you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you today? Happy Thursday. We were driving home from school yesterday and the kids said, how long is it into Christmas? And I said, oh, it's 3 weeks. Dave said, it's not 3 weeks, Steph, it's 2. 2 weeks till Christmas. Did you know that? 2 weeks. And me too. Are you ready? It's actually Christmas jumper day here in Jewellery Maker Tower. So everybody in the building, or most of us, have our Christmas jumpers. I've got like a wintry Christmas jumper on today. Bexy's got a Grinch Christmas jumper, which we absolutely love. Roscoe is the Grinch. So she's, he said he's not having fun this morning. He doesn't like all the Christmas cheer. He's run out of the gallery. That's how attuned he is into our Christmas day. And then Ever's got the cutest little Father Christmas. She's got a red jumper with little logos all over it, which is so, so lovely. So good morning to you. I hope you're very well. I hope you're feeling very Christmassy. We are excited because today we have a sale. We are doing for you the most amazing deals and discounts. Now, I've got a little housekeeping to do because I keep forgetting to do this first thing in the morning and everybody's tuning in. When do you open your calendar? Do you open it straight away? My kids do it the very first thing. As soon as they open their eyeballs, they get the chocolate from their calendars. Now, this was made by the lovely Rachel Smith. Your advent today is this amazing central carving. Look at that, beautiful agate flower, and what Rachel's done is done this beautiful cord and clover design alongside them. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely pretty. Thank you so much, Rachel, for this lovely little design. I can't wait to see your advent makes. Send them on in to our wall of fame. It's day 11 already. Goodness me, it's flying, isn't it? I know, 2 weeks till Christmas today, Roscoe. 2 weeks till Christmas. I've got so much to do. 2 weeks today. I know. You better get shopping. Better start shopping, maybe. I said Bex has got the Grinch jumper on, but you're the Grinch this morning, right? He says the Grinch is too much fun for me. Oh, I've got one, yay! Right, I've got a Christmas jumper to put on. Is it absolutely brilliant? Oh my gosh, David. That is the best Christmas jumper I've ever seen. Where is that from?
It's recycled. Leave the tags in so Vicky can return it, please.
Oh my goodness me, I've got to put that on.
There you go.
That's fantastic. Thank you. Wow.
Get it on. Yeah, leave the tags on in case they return.
Okay. Right, I'm going to put my Christmas jumper on in a second. So, oh my gosh, that is the best ugly Christmas jumper I've ever seen. It actually is from a brand called You Look Ugly Today. I'm going to put that on. So, shall I show you the deal of the day? And I've got a t-shirt on, so don't worry. I'm not going to strip off in front of you all. It's not that kind of telly. So, we've got your Morganite coming up. In fact, I'll do it in a minute, shall I? Shall we? Okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to show you some of the items that are coming up this weekend so I can put my very delicious Christmas jumper on. Have a quick look at this from the magic of television and I'll be back.
Thank you for joining me. We're here at Jewellery Maker. It's freezing, but come in because it's going to be beautiful and warm as we guide you through a weekend of Winter Wonderland specials. We have got so much coming up this weekend. Let's see what we've got coming up. Coming up on Friday, I think this might be the very first time we've ever done a Jewellery Maker Christmas card with the most beautiful sterling silver charm. We've also got an amazing rough gemstone box, perfect for gifting, and also the amazing Jewellery Maker Christmas cracker. Coming up on Saturday, the most amazing diamond cut rope chain coming your way. We've also got frosty trumpet lucite flowers, which are absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, the most amazing dazzle pearls as well. And finally, coming up on Sunday, we've got the most amazing Flash Fire Opal, a collection by me. We've also got the most amazing Cosmos Wonderland collection. That sounds amazing. And we've also got this little dude here, the most beautiful gemstone carved owl. So make sure you join us on this winter wonderland of a weekend on Jewellery Maker.
This Thursday, we have a brand new, completely new concept show. We are doing a Steph and Ross Vault Raider. Now, over the years of bringing you incredible strands and components, we have had many pieces get lost in our vault, whether it's a system error, whether it's been put back in the wrong place. Ross and I have physically gone over to our vault to see if there is anything lost and missing, and we have found the most amazing deals. It's taken us about 6 weeks to put everything together for you, but on Thursday we are bringing to you the most incredible Vault Raider show, and your deal of the day is a Tiffany gem. It's a beautiful pink, traditionally found in Brazil. It is one of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from the beryl family. Of course, we're bringing to you Morganite rounds at 10 a.m. So make sure you're there for Ross and Steph's Vault Raider. I am literally a present. I am literally wrapped up like a little tinsel present. Look at that. What do you think about that? I got little baubles. Are they baubles? Or are they like spots on the wrapping paper? Is that the cutest thing you've ever seen? I know, right? I've never looked more attractive. Look at that. It's tinsel. And now, the only thing I do hate about Christmas is tinsel. That's the only thing I hate about Christmas. I told my children that I'm allergic to it. Because they were like, Mum, why can't we have tinsel? And I said, oh, I'm allergic. I'm not. It's just because I don't like it. What are you laughing at? Yeah, did you? I did. I told them I was allergic. You have to say that sort of thing. And also, my youngest, if you ever give him like a full fat Coca-Cola, oh my gosh, you've never known such a savage child. So I told him he's allergic to full fat Coke. Yeah, he knows he's not. It's because of the sugar. It's just too much sugar in it. But when somebody says, oh, would you like a pop? Then he says, I'm not allowed to have full fat Coke, I'm allergic. But really, that's because the sugar makes him go absolutely crazy. Anyway, good morning. Welcome back to the show. It is Christmas jumper day. If you hadn't have thought it, my favourite thing is the ribbon, I think. It's so cute. Bex is laughing her absolute pants off over there because she thinks I look so good. I just like the tinsel, and I hate tinsel. Right, so it's also that, yeah, we're going to have to turn that fire down. It's a bit warm in here now with the jumper on. So let me tell you about what we've got coming up today. We've got, yeah. It does a little bit, doesn't it? I'm not, so we're outside. Do you know what I see it as? As we're all interpretive and we see things differently. Have you ever been to somebody's house, right? And they've got like a kitchen and then like an archway that you close the doors and the living room's on the other side. I feel like we're in the kitchen and that's on the other side of the archway. Yeah, does that work for you? Yeah. So how are you doing today? Let us know. Our texting topic this morning is, what is your favourite thing about Christmas? Or what is your least favourite thing about Christmas? My favourite thing about Christmas is cheese. I love Christmas cheese. And my least favourite thing is tinsel. Message us in. What's your favourite thing about Christmas? My favourite thing is watching my children open their presents. It's not about cheese. It's not all about cheese. I am excited though for the cheese. They're all in the supermarkets now. Some of my friends have already gone with their Christmas food. They've already I have to hold off because I'll do it the week of Christmas. Then I just go to town and then we can never eat it all. So message us in. What's your favourite and your least favourite thing about Christmas? I'd love to hear from you. And I hope we can bring you a little bit of Christmas joy. Do you want to see the girls? Do you want to see their Christmas jumpers? Do you want to come in and show everybody? Come on. Come and say a quick hello. They hate going on camera. But look, this is our wonderful. We wouldn't be able to do our show without Eva. This is Eva and Bex, who we absolutely love. Yeah, I know. You got the Grinch one on, haven't you?
Yeah, it says Merry Grinchmas.
Merry Grinchmas, which is ever so cute. Thanks, girls. I know you hate coming on. I know you hate coming on. See, they look cute. Oh, you got matching socks on? Oh my gosh, Grinch socks. Those are so good. I've got, I think you could actually look cute in yours. I look ridiculous. But it's all in the Christmas spirit, isn't it? Right. Let me tell you what is going on in today's showcase today. So, 8 a.m. this morning, we are doing silver sale. Silver sale. Or shall we shout it? Silver sale! We have got some amazing deals coming your way in solid sterling silver. We've got some gemstones interdispersed throughout the show. We've got all sorts. We've got connectors, clasps, spacers. We've got bails. We've got earrings. Toggle clasps, absolutely loads. So, we've got lambs. Yeah, you heard me. We've got all sorts coming up today. So they're all going to be silver sale with the chains as well. Chain, chain, chain. That's going to be at the end of the silver sale hour as a star buy. Then we have a meter. Now, it probably is helpful if I explain to you how we've put the show together, considering it's taken Ross several weeks. So today's show is Steph and Ross's Vault Raider. Steph being not as Vault Raider as Ross, because Ross has done all the work for this. But exactly, it's Steph and Ross's Vault Raider. So the way our system works and our computer works is Ross, one of the many parts of Ross's job is to put the shows together, right? And he'll work with our team to decide what's going on what day and what hour and things like that. And we've got, if you imagine, like a digital library, so you can on the computer system see all that. You can like put a filter on, so you can say, oh, I want to see beryls and 8 mils or whatever. Click search and whatever we've got comes up in stock, and then you can start putting the shows together, right? Now, that's all done digitally. When our stock arrives to us, we have a team called a goods in team who are very, very good, and they will put all the details onto the system. They'll give everything what's called a SKU, which is the SKU number. You know, everything's got a code. They put all the details in, and there is a button on that sort of part of the computer system that says make visible or not, right? So if they click make visible, then when Ross puts his show together, he can see all the new items and all the pieces, everything we've got availability for in the vault. But occasionally that they become not visible. So then he can't see what's actually in the vault. We've got loads of stock that nobody can put into the shows. And we found earlier in the year, there were a couple of items. We found a peridot that was 2 years in the vault, brand new. We found a zircon, I think, that was like 18 months in the vault and brand new. Roscoe found a carnelian. Yeah, so Roscoe was like, do you know what? We should go over and physically look in the vault, because we just kind of rely on our computer system. After 15 years, there's all sorts. Actually, it's kind of not necessarily accounted for in the vault. It's not in the computer system as it should be. And we've got amazing gems or amazing silver spacers, connectors, all sorts of different things that we can't see in our system. So Roscoe went over and found the most amazing pieces. Some of these pieces are like 2 or 3 years old, never been on screen before. So it's like old stock, which we call sale stock because it's old on against when we bought it, which also means prices are really good because they were bought in previous years. So today, our meter strand, this is brand new. We bought this. How old is this one? The meter strand. That's a meter. Ah, so this is almost a year old now. This is almost a year old, and it's only been on once. It was the Rainbow Road for the birthday. So we've got, I'm sure it's a meter. I think it's a meter. It's 88, excuse me. It's 88 centimetres, right? Slip through the net. We've already seen it once. So today, that's coming back to screen for you on sale. Oh, I thought... Right. So it is brand new. It's never been on air. It's never, ever been on air. It's almost a year old. Never, ever been on air. It's 88 centimetres, brand new. We've got loads coming up today, honestly, that you've maybe seen once or never seen before. So that's coming up. It's totally brand new. We also have coming up for you the deal of the day. Now, the deal of the day was bought in for today's showcase especially. So this is beryl. This is pink beryl, or of course our fabulous Morganite. It is totally natural. Now, Toby sourced this for us, but Toby is currently in Africa, so he can't be with us to do the show. Yeah, he's in Africa. He is. And we thought it would go beautifully because Ross found this brand new, never been seen Amazonite. Look at how amazing they go together, right? This is known as the King and the Queen, or is it the Prince and the Princess? It's the Prince and the Princess of Brazil. That's your amazing Morganite with your incredible Amazonite. They look fantastic together. Now, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. My favourite thing that Roscoe found in the vault, because since March, I started in March on Jewellery Maker, and one of my favourite stones is carnelian. And I've been saying for months, have we got any carnelian? Can we get any carnelian in? We haven't. We've seen a couple bits in a project or like a little bit of a leftover strand, haven't we? These have been sitting in the vault the whole time. Look at these. These are bicone carnelians. Look at how red they are. Look at how amazing they are. These are beautiful, beautiful, rich colour carnelian. We've got teardrop shapes, we've got bicones. They're brand new, guys. They've been in the vault the whole time. And Roscoe's found them. Look at the colour. Look how, honestly, I love these. And one of my favourite combinations is the Amazonite with the carnelian. So we're going to do a little bit of a secchione. They're so stunning. Wouldn't they go perfectly with your clasps? Now, we found these in the vault. These are magnetic clasps, right? They are matte finish. They're very powerful, so we've separated them out on here because they just want to be together. And these are, so you're going to get a pack of 3 magnetic clasps. So you've got these wonderful different shapes. Love that one. Really, really fancy magnetic clasps, right? And you've got 3 in a pack, and we're going to do an amazing sale deal with them. So that's coming your way as well. And then at 12 o'clock, we go back to silver sale, do we? Silver sale sandwich today, which sounds like a really good plan to me. Are you ready? We're going to whet your appetite because it's silver sale sandwich day. And our texting topic for the day is message us in with your favourite and your least favourite thing about Christmas. What's your very favourite? What's your least favourite? Or maybe just your favourite if you don't want to share anything. If your least favourite with us, that's also fine. But good morning to you. I hope you're very well. It's Christmas jumper day. So cute, isn't it? So cute. I love it. This is from a company called You Look Ugly Today. Yeah, that's what the company's called. Yeah, it's specifically supposed to be, it's not supposed to look nice, it's supposed to be silly. Yeah. Who said that? She means that with love, though. She means that with love. Right, let's get started. Let's get started. Right, have we got £1 auctions today? Big time. Right, number 40. Right, we're going to get started. That's so funny. That is so funny. The thing is, it's because Eva, to a certain extent, is a little bit like all our mum. She's like, she wants to look out for us, right? My mum would say that. That's exactly what my mum would say. She means it with love. Right, let's show you this. You're going to do this for £1? Right, good morning. Welcome to our Christmas sale. We are about to do a Brazilian amethyst. Oh yeah, baby. And There's so many, because sometimes we get messages saying, I missed out again, I missed out again. We've actually got 100 of these to give away for £1 today. That's sterling silver. Get your February birthdays started now, right? Maker in Hertfordshire's just bought 11 and just spent £11. We've got 100, so you can get this morning. Good morning. That's amazing, isn't it, for £1? Absolutely brilliant. Check out as quickly as you possibly can to own your beautiful amethyst for the most amazing price. Next up, I've got for you number 1. Okie dokie. So that was 40, was it, Roscoe? Okay, number 1. You're not doing this for £1. Oh my gosh. Amethyst and moonstone charms. They go really lovely. I'll pop this, look. Grab a jump ring. Let me show you. Right, 100 of these. We are obviously losing a lot of money, but that's okay because it's a sale. It's all right. It's only occasionally we do a sale, isn't it? Good morning and welcome to the show. We're doing Vault Raider deals all day long. So you have a chance to get, oh, have they gone? I was going to show you what they look like on the chain, never mind. Right, they've already gone. Right, sold out, £1, gone. Next up, number 5. No, not for £1. Roscoe. Right, you're going to get a connector pack. And these are silver. Right, you're going to get spacer beads, an extender, a clasp, and a charm. So you're going to get the charm, the extender, the clasp and the beads. How many have we got? 100. Would you like them for £1 this morning? Good morning. Oh, Roscoe, do you know what I've just thought? The hamper. So we're doing a thing this week, a draw. If you order with us from Monday to Sunday, you get a chance to enter in the draw. So it's based on items. So for instance, Maker in Greater London's just bought 7 of these. That's 7 entries. So the sale is a really good day to get your entries in, isn't it? You don't have to do anything, by the way. Our computer does it. So our computer will take everybody's entries for the week. So that's one entry is 1 item. And we've got 3 hampers to give away at the end of the week. I love that. Go on then. The what? Okay, we're going to do the lambs next. Get ready for spring. Now, this isn't just any lamb. This is a pearl. This is a mother of pearl lamb. Do you know what my little boy said to me yesterday, talking of raffles? So they got a raffle at the school, right? And he goes, Mum, if I'd have won the raffle, I'd have got a month's membership at David Lloyd. We're already members at David Lloyd. He said, Mum, if I'd have won the raffle, I'd have got a month's membership. And I was like, we already have membership at David Lloyd. We don't need another one. I tell you what though, they do this thing at our school where we have to donate a bottle, right? Do you do this at yours? So for Christmas, the kids are allowed to wear their own school uniform, like say 2 weeks ago. So we have to give a bottle instead of £1. When I was little, you'd give £1, wouldn't you, for like children in need or whatever. So you give them a bottle to take to school. So you got all these kids, right, walking down the road with bottles of wine and that. I told you I had to give them a bottle of champagne because that was all, we don't really drink, so we don't have anything in the house. Yeah, but I only had 1 bottle of champagne. That's been saving for ages. I thought, we're going to have to donate it. So everybody's donating all these wines and stuff like that. Then on the day of the raffle, there's people there at the front, and the people, they're just taking like bottles and bottles and bottles of wine. So they come out with armfuls of wine at the fair, and they thought, there's our Christmas sorted. They just paid £1 a ticket. So next year, I'm going to get to the front of the queue. I'm going to get all the best of the booze. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, did she? Chloe won our bottle of rosé. There we go. Pop that in the cupboard. One year, for Dave's birthday, everybody bought him rum, and we don't drink rum. So for ages, we just had loads of rum in the cupboard. And slowly, we've given it away as presents. Yeah, you just have to regift it. Thanks very much. Right, have a look at these little lambs. They're cute. They're cute, aren't they? Right, this is silver as well. So you've got your silver and your gold over silver. You're going to need to be quick because they are, I've got literally no sheep jokes. I'm fresh out of sheep jokes. Anybody? Message us in. Oh, I do know. What do you get if you cross a sheep and a kangaroo? A woolly jumper. No, that's that whole point. So these are your beautiful little lambs. And you get a pack of 2. So you're going to get 2 gold. And they've got just a little, you can pop a jump ring at the back of their necks there. Yeah, they're cute though. They are cute. Solid sterling silver. Tell you what, we're going to go again. We're going to go so low, this is the clearance for you. So you've got a little pack of 2. You're going to have to put them together, I think, on a bracelet or something, because you can't split them up. Once I was, yeah, I don't think it's, like the Pixie. You have to have them facing each other, but I would just keep them together. Yeah, the food dogs. No, I don't think you need to have them. They would make very cute earrings, wouldn't they, for springtime? During COVID, right, I used to go out used to do the walks, right, during COVID. I used to go out on my bike. And once I was coming down the road and all these little sheeps and lambs were coming to me. There's not a farmer in sight. So I thought, what am I going to do? I thought they've obviously escaped. So I got off my bike and I put it like that. And I thought, I don't know what I'm doing here. And then I just saw this farmer. He come down the path, right, and he's got this really clever dog, you know, the sheep dogs. And he goes, whoop, 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 and he does a special whistle. I've never seen anything like it. Have you ever seen a sheepdog round up the sheep? It is crazy. It was whip it. There was probably 150 sheep, and he got them in the right field. He made them jump through the wrong fence just to get them in the field because they'd escaped. One dog, and then so the dog's going up and down like this, and then he whistles, and then he jumps in the truck. So then he drives down to the other part. The dog jumps out the truck. I couldn't believe it. I've never seen anything like it. Let me know if you've ever seen it, because you'll. I've got a friend who's a farmer. Yeah, one of Nick Jackson's friends at school. Their parents, so it's a farmer and the farmer's wife, and she always jokes because we always say trying to get the kids off their devices and stuff. She's like, we literally live on the farm. I'm like, go out and find stuff to do. We've got animals, but this little boy is so funny, and he's like, no, I don't like the farm. Did he? I'd love to live on a farm. I'd like to have pigs and sheep and ponies. Right, we're going to clear the vault. Are you ready? Guarantee cutaway. They'd be so cute, wouldn't they, for little springtime earrings? It's amazing. Did we do any others? Did we just do lambs? It's cute. It's cute. A set of 2. We're at £5.75. We're still not done. Beautiful. Love them. I can't believe I'm so short on lamb jokes. I can't think of any sheep jokes. I'm trying to make bar work in it. Yeah, it's a bad price. Or something about Roscoe being a grump for Christmas is a bar humbug. You won't believe the deal. There you go. You won't believe the deal. Thank you. A sheep got angry at a bar and the barmaid said, "You're bad." Ian, I'm going to have to tell my little boy that. Somebody write that down because I'll forget. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. The sheep got angry in the bar and the bar lady said, "You're bad." Right. Get out of my bar. Right, we're going to go even lower. Should we get Roscoe barred? Right, are you ready? We're not done at £4.80. That's £2.40 per sheep. I've got it. It's a bargain. Right, are you ready? We're not done at £2.40. We're going to go even lower. Ready? £2 each. £4. That's brilliant, isn't it? That is brilliant. This is your solid sterling silver and your mother of pearl springtime gorgeous little lambs at a bargain. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It got there somehow. It took me a while. It's because it's early. But by 10 o'clock today, my brain will be on fire and I'll be coming up with all sorts of cheap jokes. Right, next up. Okay. You can go back into number... Were you number 10? What number were they, Roscoe? Okay. Next up, we've got number 10. Oh, okay. Number 12. Okay, let's do... What a peculiar sentence. Okay, we're going to do, this is a piece that you can set yourself. So you're actually going to get white opal, message in saying, what do you call a sheep without legs? A cloud. That's what that looked like. Well done, Michelle. Great. That's a good one. Right, next up, we've got, now this has only been on once and it's been in the vault, hidden away. So you set these stones yourself. You're getting a tourmaline, a blue chalcedony, a white opal. Now today, how about this? Wow, love that. Solid sterling silver adjustable ring, £20 today. Oh, that's not your price. I thought that was a sale price. Would you like it for £10? That's really good. Now you can use your silversmithing techniques or a little bit of glue. Nothing wrong with a little bit of E600, E6000 maybe. Do we have an E6000? We could do with, we haven't done any jewellery glue for ages. Since that zap, we had 1,000 sell out. We are trying to get that back in for you. Ah. Right, keep going through. That is a half price deal. Okay, next up, number 20, which is, oh, you can't do this in a sale. These are so, I haven't even seen these. This is the thing, because we're doing Vault Raider, I've never even seen these before. I'll hold them up to my ear. Oh, I love them. So this is your Tiffany & Co. inspired. They would cost you a pretty penny from Tiffany & Co. So these are the industrial style. Oh, I love those. Hardware collection, inspired by Tiffany's. Look at those, they're gorgeous, aren't they? There's a lot of silver here, Roscoe. We are about to do 7.65 grams. Brand new clearance steels, that's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Ready? How about this? How low can we go? £20. That is half price. We've never been anywhere near this deal before. That would be a great Christmas present, wouldn't it? It has been sat in the vault for over a year. It has been sat in the vault for over a year. 2024, July 2024, it hasn't been seen. So we are absolutely destroying prices this morning for your deals. $19.99. Michelle, Maker in Hertfordshire, Leslie, Janet, Paula, Jerry and Mary. We've got Mary and Jerry. I'm sure the lady, the mum and the dad from, from Derry Girls is called Mary and Jerry. I'm sure they are. Have you watched the Derry Girls? Absolutely hilarious. Right, next up, 16. Oh, magnetic clasp. Here's your magnetic clasp. Let me show you how it works with the silver. Right, your accent lends itself to the sheep joke, Roscoe. Bagging. Right, Roscoe's got his own accent. Nobody else speaks like it. He just made it up. He invented one. There you go. Right, let's go down to £4.99. Absolutely brilliant. Check it. That's a bargain, Ross. That is a bargain. That is your rose from your rose gold 925 solid sterling silver, and it's ridged as well. So it's really easy to grasp a hold of, you see. At £4.99, that's 18 by 6 mil. 4 of those left, guys, at £4.99 today. That's a bargain. Absolutely amazing. That should be £15. That's fantastic, isn't it? Right, next up, we've got number 18. Let's have a look. These are always really popular. Ooh, that's different. Yeah. It is Cartier inspired, but what I'm thinking is put that with your Star by chain, and you've got, in fact, wait, hold up. It'll be worth it, hang on. One of the deals of our Star Buys is a heart link chain. Have a look at this. Have a look. Christmas present. How good is that? Or a Valentine's present? Wouldn't that be perfect? Wouldn't that be absolutely perfect? Right, 2 crashes. Are you ready? 2 crashes. Right, we are really, oh my gosh, Roscoe, are you kidding? So the only reason this is in the sale is because it's been in our vault and it hasn't been on air. Yeah, this could be brand new. Hearts for Christmas. Hearts at this time of year, they put them up in price in our jewellers. Do you know the last time this was seen? The last time this got any a little attention or airtime? June 2024. June 2024. And look at what we're doing. Simply because it's been locked in the vault, and Roscoe has managed to find it in his vault raid. Look at this today, not done at £6.99. Oh, pop this in your basket, because it could be a really good connector for like 2, you could do like 2-stranded bracelets. You could make earrings from these. You could do a ring, couldn't you? You could do a ring. We've got 100. £5. That is absolutely brilliant. Every penny out of this, £4.57. £4.57, and that is a lot of silver, isn't it? And you've got all those gorgeous topaz. You've got the 2-tone of your silver with your gold. Now, I always recommend 2-tone for those of you that like to mix your metals. So if you wear silver, if you wear a 2-tone piece, you can wear anything, or a 3-tone piece, you literally can wear any metals. Then you don't have to worry about sticking to one type of metal. Today, at £4.57. That is amazing, amazing value for money. Leslie, Christine, Veronica, Donna, Melanie, Sylvia. What a gorgeous little present. Maybe it's a treat for yourself. Maybe it's symbolic. Does it represent 2 people in your life? Maybe you've got 2 children, 2 brothers and sisters, you and your partner, you and your pet. Well done. Keep on checking that out. That is a bargain. Absolute bargain. Next up. Okie dokie. Let's do, can we do number 23? Heart earrings. Because we've just done that heart. How about another heart? We're feeling the love. We're feeling the Christmas love today. These haven't been on air for an entire year. Right? Oh, they're gorgeous, Roscoe. They're like a Christmas star, but then with amazing opals. They're Ethiopian, are they? Yeah, gotta be Ethiopian, surely. Look at all that colour. Ooh. Right, first price crash is not what you're paying. First price today, not what you're paying. Look at the opals. Look at the play of light and the play of colour on those opals. Are you ready? Starting at £10. Do you know how many retailers do a sale before Christmas? Most people will wait till January, won't they? Not us. You can get your January prices today. At $9.99, we're still not finished. Jump on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. This is a beautiful, beautiful opal display of colour and light, and then it's set into such a huge amount of solid sterling silver as well. Today you need to be on that telephone line to check these out. That is absolutely fantastic. Roscoe, I'm just going to pick a few, is that all right? Absolutely brilliant. Today, look at this, every single penny out of the price. We're at £5.95 today. That is a bargain, isn't it? That is an absolute bargain. Call us now. That is available for you to check out in our sale for the most amazing deal. Absolutely gorgeous opals. Beautiful deal. I mean, how many people have Ethiopian opal? Again, this heart link chain, by the way, that really shouldn't. The heart link chain isn't a Vault Raid. That wasn't old stock. It's actually really new. We're doing that at the end of this silver sale as well for you star buy. But can you see how it goes with so much? Oh my goodness me, loads of you there. Good morning to you. Denise and Susan, Paula and Sheila, Tracy and Karen and Lorraine and Cheryl, Catherine and Maker in Renfrewshire, Jane and Eunice, David and Angela, Wendy and Ellen, Irene and Kathleen, Chrissy and Patricia. It's very busy. It's $5.95 today. Check it out as quickly as you can. We are clearing the vault. We are clearing the vault. So you can check those out. Right, next up I've got some toggles. They're gold over silver. And I believe they are number 13. Right, these are as handy and dandy. They're brand new, are they? How many do we have? Oh my gosh, right, you're getting 5 toggle clasps. Massive closeout deal on this, guys. 5 toggle clasps. How much would you do? How much would you get for one of them? $4.99? Yeah, and they're all different. So if you have a look, I'll show you. They're all different. Now this is solid sterling silver. It's not base metal. You what? £2 each for all 5. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. £1 component. Absolutely amazing. Go as quick as you possibly can. That is a pack of 5 T-bar toggle clasps, which you will definitely use. I love the T-bar toggle clasps, and each one has a matching bar. Every single shape, because they're all different. They look like Christmas wreaths. You could do earrings with them, couldn't you? I love them. Call now and check it out. That is your toggle clasps. They're about to sell out. Check them out. Next up, I've got some star connectors. Yeah, I love these. Now, there's not many, but we're clearing. They're brand new. Wow. Okay, have a little look. Now that, you get 3. So you can put 3 together. There's a necklace, right? 3 together, maybe a stone in between. Or I'm thinking about using your chain from your star buy and making yourself a lovely bracelet. How cute is that? How much are you spending on that in Samuel's in the town? £50? Right, 3 for £12. How many are there? That is crazy. 15 left. Right, that is 3 for £12. That's solid sterling silver. What about earrings? Look, a drop of 3 earrings. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Or a pendant. That's amazing, Roscoe. I want to make that now. Should I do a demo? How to open jump ring? I'm kidding. Next up, I've got a set of ring bolt clasps, number 14, I think. Really? Oh, Oh, I love that. These are recycled silver ring bolts. Really, really good. So these are your ring bolts. A pack of 10. Oh, this is, you've got it. This is a stash builder. You've got to get ready to have this. Oh, we'll do a fairy next. Beautiful. It's really busy, guys. Really, really, really busy. Really, really, really busy for your ring bolts. Ready? Price is in. Pack of 10, 30 pence each. Pack of 10, 30 pence each. Go, go, go. That is absolutely brilliant. £3 today for those ring bolts. This is the day, by the way, to stock up your stash, isn't it? That is the day to stock up your stash because that's amazing value. Absolutely brilliant. We've got a fairy followed by a squirrel coming up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jewellery. £3 today for your ring bolts. And they're just so handy, aren't they, to have in your stash, ready to go, ready to work with. They've gone. Fairy next with your amethyst. Now this looks really expensive. Okie dokie. Brand new. Okay. This is lovely. This is brand new. Guys, okay. Imagine in Pandora or your charm shop, a charm like this for Christmas is going to be probably £50. Probably £50. That's a really pretty fairy. That is absolutely gorgeous. Should we do something really, really good, Ross? Okay. Now, this is a Vault Raider mega auction. We have 150 of these brand new. This is your forest fairy charm. I think it would look beautiful for presents. You could put this on bracelets. You could just have it. Honestly, that is a pendant in its very own right. It's beautiful. Do you know, it'd be absolutely incredible as a Vault Raider special. Go on then. Should be £19.99. What if we did this? You're kidding. Still not your price. Still not your price. What about this? I'm just going to quickly show you a bracelet I would make. Silver spaces. Right, that's Morganite. Use your solid selling silver spaces with a little fairy charm. How beautiful is that? Right, we're at £9.99 and we're still not done. This isn't a tiny charm, guys. This is a significant pendant. It's 21 millimeters. It's really big. We're at £9.99. I've got 150. Who would like an absolute bargain? This might be the deal of the day so far. This might be the price reduction of the day so far. It reminds me of Tinkerbell. Am I allowed to say that? Is Peter Pan copyright? There is a popular film and book. I think I can actually. It's like Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. It's like Tinkerbell, I think. Really, really cute, a little tink. Right, they're about to absolutely fly out the door. Absolutely fly out the door. And whether you are buying for, that's not £7, is it? That is not £7. I'll show you up to my ear so you can see the actual size of this because that is absolutely brilliant. Right, today we are doing for you the most ridiculous clearance deal. For £14, you can make this wonderful little fairy tale earrings, right? I'll show you how big they are at the ear so you get a bit of an idea of how amazing the size of these are. Simple make. You could sell these. They'd be really popular. You could sell these on your Christmas stands, on your springtime, jewellery fairs. You could do it for bridal jewellery. Right, if I just hold that up to my ear, you can see how big it is. They're lovely. That is a really good size, isn't it? That is a really good size. You're getting it for £7 today. £7 and it's silver. That is a base metal price, Ross. That is silver with amethyst. Oh my goodness me. Right, there is a long queue on the phone lines. Look at those. £14 makes you a pair of earrings. How good is that? £14 makes you a pair of earrings. I'd be definitely multi-buying. Or a lovely little charm, or just a simple pendant, a stocking filler. That is absolutely gorgeous. You could do it with the squirrel. I've got the squirrel to come. How good is that? There's a deal for you. Look at this cute squirrel. You could do a little a fairy tale piece, couldn't you? A little enchanted forest. I think fairies are smaller than squirrels though, aren't they normally? Well, they could be any size, yeah. You have to you can't say those words. You have to believe. Otherwise, yeah, you have to believe. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, £7. Well done. Next up, let's do the squirrel. This looks a little bit like the Van Cleef & Arpels creature collections. Right, we've got a lovely... I've got the yellow adventurine, I think. Yes. Oh, now look at this little guy. Oh my gosh, I love him. Oh my God, he's so cute. Stanley Squirrel. He's absolutely beautiful. He looks like he's there just eating a little nut, doesn't he? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful squirrel, solid sterling silver with your yellow adventurine. How lovely is he? Oh, I like the flick of his tail, do you? So cute. Right, there's a pendant. Are you ready? Now, the last one should have been done at $19.99. There should be a lot more. This is your gorgeous, solid sterling silver squirrel. Ready? Let's do your sale price. We're going to get this under £10 and we're not even done. We're going to get this under £10 and we're not even done. This is such a great time to stock up your stash. This is such a great time to grab some bargains. This is beautiful. Solid sterling silver, yellow adventurine. It is 20mm by 14mm. I absolutely love it. 925 solid sterling silver squirrel. You have to say it like that. What movie is that from? When there's a dog and it's going, squirrel. Up. What an amazing little dog. What a movie. One of my favourites. I know. One of my favourites is Up. Are they doing an Up too? I'm sure I've seen online it's... Yeah. They're not... Are they doing... Of what? Toy Story? Oh, they've done it, Moana. Yeah, I love Moana. I love Moana. I really want to see the live action one. Yeah, it is so good. And I really like Coco. You've seen Coco, the Day of the Dead Disney one. Yeah, it's a good one. 7 chances today to get this into your collection. They're doing the holiday too, aren't they? No, I'm only kidding. £7 today, solid sterling silver. It was fake news. They keep doing these fake releases of like, you know, Love Actually 2 and stuff. The what? Oh yeah. Beck says she's been watching the new Michael Jackson documentary. Oh, you haven't seen it yet? Right. £7 today. We are doing an amazing, amazing deal. We're still not finished. We're going even lower. Squirrel! Your chance to own it, absolutely beautiful. Get involved as quickly as you can. Irene and Angela Maker in Hampshire. Ian, well done to Gillian, Linda. I've got Pauline, Elizabeth. I've got Angela, Susan, Sally, Lorraine, Sheila, and Kelly, and Hilary, Wendy, Christine. Lots of you taking advantage. Look at this, £5. That is so good. I mean, for the silver alone. For the silver alone, you could do a lovely little layered necklace. Do you know, in fact, I think I'd do this one with the stations. I think this would look better with the stations chain. Don't know why. Maybe because I think of the little stations like little conkers for the squirrel to collect. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the stations. So cute. So, so cute. £5 today, guys. £5 in our Vault Raider sale. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Get yours. Check it out. Absolutely love it. Okay, so that was the squirrel. Did you say there's another squirrel? We might as well get him, Holmes. Oh my gosh, yeah, gorgeous. Right, we're going to get him for the same price as well. Straight in. Two-tone. Ah, no, he actually does have an acorn. Beautiful. Should we match the price? It's quite big. Really? Right, the cost of this is significantly higher than £5. Today you're getting this way lower than cost. That is amber. That is a two-tone squirrel. He is a two-tone squirrel for £5 today. Warning. Okay, let's do 48. This is your hedgehog. Oh, I love him. Oh, we do 44 after, Roscoe. That's a deal. Right, only ever been to $14.99. This is exactly like the Van Cleef and Arpels style one. Oh, my mum would love this. She loves looking out for the hedgehogs in the garden. Did you have a pet hedgehog? Aww. Right, £5 today. Hedgehogs are so cute. Merlin the hedgehog. Have you got anybody had any good pet names? Message us in. We had a fish called John Cena. We've always let the kids know the pets, and it's not always been a good. We had a rabbit called Michael Jordan. They just named them after people, yeah. We had a cat called Ginny Weasley. Well done. 44. Oh, we can do 47 if you want. Yeah, 47. Oh. Wow. This is amazing. Right, this is Paris Opal. Oh my goodness. Ross. I've never even seen this. This is a Vault Raid, guys. This is, Roscoe's physically gone over to our vault, and this has been locked away in the vault. Yeah. He had to wear, they made him wear a high-vis vest, which, if you know Roscoe, he's not partial to having to be told what to do. Ross, you need to put a high-vis vest on. Yeah. Right, $14.99, brand new low today. That's a lot of solid sterling silver. Do you know what? You can make a ring, couldn't you? Beautiful, that is. Absolutely beautiful. This is Paris Opal. Stunning blue colour, isn't it? A lot of solid sterling silver at $14.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. 44, yeah. Big bar of silver. No, exactly. That's what I thought. Yeah, 44. I'd just wear it on a chain. Look. So we've got your chain as your star by coming up. That's a necklace. That's what, £150 in a shop? So it's a solid sterling silver. Yeah. Right, so we've got a solid sterling silver. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's a tube, isn't it? What have we called it? Tubular textured spacer bead. Now this is a bit nice, isn't it? Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle on this. Beautiful texture. Are you ready? You've got a 3mm drill hole, which is important to know, and a lot of silver here. $12.99. Previously closed price. Who would like this today for less than £5? For the silver alone, that's crazy, isn't it? You could do a bracelet as well. Let me show you. I like it. That's a lot of silver, isn't it? It reminds me, you know, of yeah, it's solid. Loads of silver in this. We're gonna go so low, guys. You need to be ready to check that out. You could do a drop earring, couldn't you? Just a singular, sparkly little drop, maybe a black spinel on the bottom or something. Ready? We're not doing $9.99. We're not doing $9.99. We're going even lower. What about cord? It looked nice on cord too. I know a lot of you have cord at home and you think, I don't know what to do with it. If you've got cord at home and you think, I just don't know what to do with it. Look, it's a necklace. £5. That is so low. £5 today, $4.99. Yeah, pop a little knot either side perhaps. At $4.99, that is a bargain for the silver alone, Roscoe. And it's a spacer bead, so I think it's designed for like long line necklaces and things like that. That is absolutely ridiculous for that price point. But how much silver have I got? How much silver at that price? $2.2. It feels heavier than that. 2.2 grams of silver at $4.99 today. Oh, Lisa in Australia. Whereabouts in Australia are you shopping from, Lisa? Message us in. Where? Because in the UK we get Derbyshire, Monmouthshire, Tyne-and-Wear, West Lothian, Essex, Sussex. We get all the different counties. So, but Australia, it just says Australia, which is very vast. So it'd be fab to know whereabouts in Australia you are, Lisa. Drop us a message in. Have you had any messages? Rush go. Let's have a little look. We've been talking about all sorts of stuff. Tracy says, hi, I'm so gutted. I've got to go and walk my dogs. Could you kindly tell me when the silver chains are on? In the next 5 minutes, Tracy. In the next 5 minutes, okay? In the next 5 minutes, we're going to do star buy so you can get the chains. All right, darling. It is, especially when we're doing these deals, it's definitely worth stocking up when you see them, isn't it? So don't you worry about that. Amanda says, I would saw that into little chunks and use them as gemstones to make rings. And you could get about 25 rings out of that. It's an absolute bargain. Yeah, it is a bargain. That is an absolute bargain. I've got a cat called Hoggle and a cat called Zachary Binks. Oh, I love that. Is Zachary Binks from Hocus Pocus? My daughter, I called my daughter Tinkerbell. Oh, I love that. Tinkerbell. What a cute little name. I call mine, I've got loads for mine. Jacarias, Snacky Jackie, all sorts. Yeah, Snackaroo. Morning, all at Jewellery Maker. It's not a sheep joke, but it's a Christmas joke. Two snowmen standing together and one says to the other, can you smell carrots? A classic. I love that. I've got a snowman joke, but I don't think it's TV appropriate, so I can't say it. Yeah. Yeah, that one, yeah. Can't say that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I've got a goat joke. 50 and 51. Okay. 50 and 51. Okay. Right, Bex, would you rather eat a goat baby or a matter baby? What's the matter, baby? Nothing, sugar. What's the matter with you? It's one of my favourites. Right, next one. 50. Right, this might be the deal of the hour, says Roscoe. Ah, right. I did this project. So we haven't seen it since we launched it. Right, you're going to get 3 carved gemstones, 6 large jump rings so that you can attach the sliders, right? And then the sliders to go with it. And when we did it, you can watch the demo back. We did a wire work, didn't we? We added wire to the gemstones. But you're effectively going to make a beautiful gemstone bracelet. In fact, I think my jewellery making skills can go as far as to show you how. Are you ready? Graphics are live. Price is straight in. Oh my word. What? That's for 3. Guys, that's for 3. So what's that each? Less than £5. That is less than £5 each. Which one do you want to see? The tiger tie? So you pop your jump ring on. Give it a little wiggle to get it through the drill hole. And then you attach your sliders on either side and Bob's your uncle. At £14 today, check that out as quickly as you possibly can, because that is absolutely flying out of the door at that price point. It is really busy on the phone line, so be quick. We've got the gold version as well, which is brilliant. So you've got your rose option. The chains are coming, don't you worry. Holidays are coming, holidays are coming. Have you seen the Coca-Cola advert? I haven't. No, I haven't seen it yet. Right, next up, 51. Okay, I can't remember. Right, minute to close because we went straight to it. £14 today. This is Steph and Ross's Vault Raider. More Ross than Steph, he did the work. At $14.99 today, you get to get home 3 projects, 3 bracelets. You could do a triple stack, or you could make bracelets for 3 people. They're less than £5. How much are you spending on the gemstones? That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. No. You've got this connector, you've got the, 6 jump rings, 3 sliders, 3 gemstones, and a partridge in a pear tree. It's about £1.16 per component. Absolutely brilliant. We love a good sale. We love a good sale. Radiant Realms at £14 today for your sale. Absolutely fantastic. We've got loads of goodies, Roscoe, that we haven't had a chance to do. What are we going to do about that? We'll get back to them. Okay, we will get back to them. Okay, I tell you what, because we've got lots of you waiting, would you like to do the chains as a star by next? I'm just tidying this little box up because I put it in the wrong box. We've got pinch bails to come, shepherd's hooks to come, all sorts. Right, let's do our star by chains. Oakley Coakley, wow, we've got your star by chains next. Now, when it comes to components that you use all the time, right, it is so important to get them when they are in a sale or a discount, because you're going to use it anyway, and the best time to buy it is when you get an incredible deal. Now, I've got 5 chain options for you, technically 3, but you get, with one of them, you get the option of 3 different colours, so I'll show you. This is your station chain or your station necklace. I'll put all 3 together because actually I think it looks quite nice all stacked like that. So that's rose over silver, gold over silver, and your silver. We also have a belcher, which is like this, which is a very classic, a very contemporary, beautiful chain. And then we have your love links, which are very, 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 very popular. So we're going to put them all on pre-order. So if you wanted to add more than one to your order, then you certainly can. So you've got your spacers, your belcher, and your heart links too. How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that? I love it. I absolutely love it. Right, your pre-orders are open, so you can take advantage. Which one do you want to start with? Links. Okay, love links. Now, I can tell you when we did a showcase with a lovely brand called Perma Jewels, right? And they make these permanent jewelry bracelets. So I've got 3 of them. I wear them obviously all the time because they're permanent. But one of the options that they have for the Perma Jewels is the open heart links. And the lady who came to do the show with us said that was the most popular bracelet, the most popular link. Now, when you think about the fact that, so if you wanted to make a bracelet, it would take about half of the chain. So you've got have enough for maybe another bracelet or for your other jewellery. This silver one here, so they range in price between 40 to 60 and the gold are 50 to 70 each. So that one there is a 50 to 60 price point. And this one is larger link, so I'd imagine that's on the higher end, probably more like £60. That's like half of the chain. Now, you can do this if you have a friend who can close a jump ring. It's not going to be quite the same as the Perma because the Perma is welded, but you could have it on for a long time, couldn't you? Just to have that look, or attach a clasp. I love these open heart love links. I think they are so, so beautiful. Very, very popular with Elsa Peretti and, you know, silver designers. That is a really, really lovely chain, isn't it? Now, it's a full necklace. You get, obviously, it's a finished necklace. So we here at Jewellery Maker do finished and unfinished necklaces. This is a perfect chain ready to go. Or, of course, you can chop it up and you can use it to do bubble designs. You know, you can attach gemstones to these. They're fabulous. Today, we're at $69.99, but we're not finished there. We are not finished there. Are you ready? This is the Vault Raider. We've been doing sale deals all morning, and this is your chance to get them home today. What if I told you I've got another price crash? In fact, what if I told you we've got another 2 price crashes still to come? Another 2 price crashes still to come. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here is the first of those 2 price crashes. What? You're going to go lower than $19.99? Roscoe. So in my high street, right, my local high street, there is a jeweller. Well, there's lots of jewellers, but there is an affordable jeweller. You know, they call it like the clearance one. And the most affordable, the cheapest silver chain there is $39.99. And that's a basic. That is a basic chain. It's very fine. It's like a trace chain, they call it. It's like a whisper. Breathe on it, it might break. No, I'm kidding, but you know what I mean. Right. This is a substantial chain. We're at $19.99 and going lower this morning. Check it out. Get yours home. Make charm bracelet, make earrings out of these, or just wear it simply as a necklace. £15. Bargain. Absolute bargain, bargain, bargain. I love that. I really, really like, I keep talking about a designer. Her name's Camilla. And she tends to do sections of gemstones. If I show you by just using this little maker's board, using sections of gemstones and sections of chain. So what I'm thinking is something like this. I'll push it over, don't worry. With the Morganite and then the love links. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Or you could do half that length. Yeah, beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Or an asymmetric design so it comes down into a point. How about like, if I show you, so if that's the back, and then you get this and do a doubled over. How cute is that? Lovely. Really, really, really lovely. Okay, make sure you're checking out. Those are your open heart links. Next, I've got the Belcher. Now, the Belcher is super popular. This is You know the original Tiffany & Co. Return to Tiffany's necklaces? They were vouchers. It's very silver heavy. It's very, very strong, very durable, and will last and last and last. Today, this is 2.3 grams. 2.3 grams. Are you ready? Today, we're about to do something absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out today, because we are about to take this lower. A gorgeous opportunity in your open link belcher chain. $39.99 is a really fantastic deal, but that's not your price today. Are you ready? We are going to go under £20. How good is that? $19.99. How good is that? And it's still not your final price. Still not your final price. What about this? 40, that's Roscoe. That is absolutely crackers. That is absolutely brilliant. Christmas crackers. And we're still not done. And we're still not done. 925, the baskets are filling up. I wonder if you are talking about silver chains, this is like a better than trade price. Have a look at what you'll pay in your high street for solid sterling silver. Have a look at what you'll pay in your high street for solid sterling silver. Today, you are getting this. In fact, I've just had a look at one of our competitors. It's £30. We're going better than half of that. Today, call us now, add this to your order. Now here's one. I've just searched for it, so you can do your own, you can use Google and pop voucher chain in. Oh, it's come up all funny, hang on. Right, they are flying out the door. They are absolutely flying out the door. That's amazing. For some reason, it's come up all skew-iffy, but if you have a look at, I don't know if you can see that on that part of the website. Right, so that's a silver voucher. You scroll down, down, down. $39.99. We're doing $12.99 today. That one's 20 inches. So that one's 20 inches. Ours is 16, granted. Ours is 16, but you could buy two. We're sold out. That's a ridiculous price, Ross. That is a ridiculous price. Right, the silver station. Okay, are they on three different, would you pick your metal? Cool. Right, stations. Do you know why they're called a station? Cool. Say that again. Yeah. So if you think about like a train track and think about the tube, how it looks. So you get these stations, these little stopper points all the way along the chain. Do you know why the Figaro is called the Figaro? It's from the song. So if you think about the links, right, the longer links is where they hold the notes. So it's Figaro, 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 Figaro. This is really cool, I think. Good little fact. Good little fact. Did you do the 1% club last night? Oh, got down to the 5% question I did. Yeah. All the way. Couldn't do the 1%. Could not do the 1% question. Yeah. It's really funny though, because Dave is really smart, right? He's like, he knows everything about everything. He knows stuff about medicine. He knows stuff about all sorts of stuff. Engineering. I thought I was quite good with the quiz until I met Dave, and he's so smart. But with the 1% club, his brain doesn't work like that. So he's like, this is rubbish. I hate this game. And I'm like, oh, it's C. And he's like, how is it C? It's B. And I'm like, explain to him. And he's like, no, I hate it. $19.99, solid sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. $19.99. It's a bit like, you know, the IQ test where you've got shapes and words and numbers, and it's not knowledge. Yeah. Right. At $19.99, we're not done there. Do you know where else we're not done? $14.99, we're still not done. We've got more than 100 of these. This is our Vault Raider. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go under 10. We're going under 10. Woo! I'll shake my tin slap. Yeah. We're going under 10 pounds. Are you ready? We are about to do the most amazing deal. Get on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. It's Christmas jumper day here at Gemporio. That's why I'm wearing this, by the way. This isn't my chosen jumper. Vic's got me this. It's cute, right? She got it from a place called You Look Ugly Today. That is genuinely the name of the shop. Yeah. And it's all like hot glued on. Cute though. $9.99. John and Susan, Dorothy, Mariska, Cheryl and Pauline, Lorraine and Lisa, Tracy and Irene. We're at £10, $9.99 today. That is absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Get involved right now and check it out. Catherine, Rona, I've got so many of you coming in to get this into your collection. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Go, go, go. It's a bargain. It is a bargain. It's certainly a perfect piece for your stash, isn't it? Because you'll use it, you'll get to making with it. Let me see if I've got a fine head pin. This is what the guest designers do, is they check the finest wire. Let me see. Oh, right, we do the gold one next. I'm just going to see if you can get the wire between the links. Okay, we're going to do the rose gold one next. Okay. Rose gold, here we are. Oh, beautiful. I love this. I like just the three of them. Do you know what I mean? Just stack them up. Don't even have to do anything with them. Just wear them all together like a little trio of colour. Right, rose over silver station chain. Have a look. Really beautiful, isn't it? Really, really, really beautiful. Right, I've just found this one with a little googly searchy. Popular brand. Sometimes called the Satellite. There you go. That's your rose over silver. We do not, you can buy 7 at Jewellery Maker for that price, couldn't you? You could buy 7. Yeah, absolutely amazing. £9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. $9.99 for your rose gold station chain. That's silver with your rose gold over the top. Absolutely beautiful. Looks lovely as well with your Morganite. If you're doing, if you're going to go for your Morganite at your deal of the day, it looks lovely with the rose. Next up, say that again, sorry, my darling. The gold one, yep. Under 10. Okie dokie. The gold one, we're going to go under 10. Are you ready? Are you steady? Go, go, go. We're going to go under £10 for this one as well. And you've just seen it. In fact, is it the same price? Oh, it's 60 on that website I just showed you. 60 for the gold version. Not here at Jewellery Maker. Not here at Jewellery Maker. We are going to do this in one price crash. The phone lines are about to go bananas. Call us now and get ready to check this out. This is absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. And we're going to do the most incredible, incredible deal today. Don't miss it. Get on that telephone line. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 seconds. I keep seeing everybody walk past their Christmas jumpers on. Do you know, when I was younger, I don't remember adults wearing Christmas jumpers, do you? I think it's like definitely last sort of 10 years. Right, here we go. Your gold over solid sterling silver station necklace, perfect for your stash. Definitely great for layers. $9.99 today, under £10. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've got people multi-buying here. Denise has got 6. Audrey's got, Denise has got 2. Audrey's got 6. Jenny in Gloucestershire. Well done to Susan and Maker in Warwickshire. I've got Margaret and Maker in Gloucestershire. Maker in Rochdale. Lisa back in from Australia. Lauren from Kent. Lots and lots of you coming in to grab this at $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Your gold over your solid sterling silver spacers. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Lots and lots of you taking advantage. 18 inches. $18. Yeah. Check it out as quickly as you can. David, Joanne, John and Susan Maker in Warwickshire. Lots of you there at £9.99 today. That is a fabulous old deal, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. I love the Vault Raider. We've got so much more still to come here at Jewellery Maker. We've got a metre of multicoloured gemstones. We have got Morganite, Amazonite, carnelian, which I love the carnelian. I just think it is so beautiful. And it doesn't stop there. We've got a few more silver pieces for you. Okie dokie. Magnetic barrel clasp. What number is that? We're going to grab them for you. Oh, I know the ones. Those are new. This is Vault Raider. Go on then, all right. Hey, listen, I'm not going to say no to a good deal. Let's do it. Right, we've got your very new, yeah, this is a great, fantastic price point. Right, so let's say, for instance, you're going to get your carnelian. I'm going to grab it. Obsessed with this carnelian, guys. I am obsessed with it. I'm buying. Which size? Let's go for the bigger one. So if you want to make a bracelet, I would use a couple of spacer beads so you can make it nice and sparkly. And then you just attach your magnetic clasp each end. Look how good that looks. And that is a necklace ready to go for a brilliant deal. Magnetic clasp, look at that. Finishes off the jewellery perfectly. You can use your French wire, you can use your clock covers, you can use your wire guardians, and that is gorgeous. Oh, I want to make that now. That is beautiful, isn't it? That is beautiful carnelian. Or a bracelet. That's the good thing about the magnetic clasps, is they work brilliantly as necklaces and as bracelets as well. Yeah. You're never going to believe how low these prices are. So this is your big barrel. This is what we call the L, as in large. So we do small, medium, large and extra large. This is a large. To show you in comparison, this one's an extra large. Yeah? Oh, the friends. Behave you two. Oh, can't keep them apart. So we've got the XL. Those are like the feature ones that you put at the front and centre. Those are coming up for you later. The barrel, which is beautiful and conspicuous and just perfect way to finish off a gorgeous design. Today, 6, you're joking me. You are joking me, Roscoe. That is the best price magnetic clasp I think I've done. Honestly, next door on our sister channel, they're £15, I think. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. On Jewellery Maker, we do them for £14.99. Check that out. This is silver, by the way. I've just looked. It's not base metal. This is solid sterling silver. I've just had a quick look elsewhere. Look, this one here is £19.99. Now, I don't know if it is silver or if it's just silver over base metal, but that's £19.99 on sale. Today, £6.99. Sheila Lucy, good morning to you, Sheila Lucy in Hampshire. Sheila, are you obsessed with carnelian like me? I am obsessed with carnelian. I love it. I'm going to get both of these strands because we never do it. We never see it. I've been saying to Roscoe for ages, have you got any carnelian? Have you got any carnelian? He says, no, we haven't got any. He went over to raid the vault. It's been in the vault the whole time, you know. At £6.99, absolutely brilliant. About 11 o'clock it's coming up, Sheila. About 11 o'clock this morning. Make sure you're checking out on your magnetic clasp. Perfect, that is, at £6.99. That's amazing. Right, slider bracelets coming up for you next. These are in solid sterling silver and these come with your pearls. Pretty these are. Oh, really, really pretty. So here's your slider bracelet. Slider bracelet. Beautiful. So this is your slider mechanism bracelets, which are so cute, and you get 3 of them. Now, Mark was saying the other day, when we introduced the slider bracelets to you without any gemstones, just the slider component is £15. Without, so that's what, £45 without stones? Brilliant. What number did you want to do next? Sorry. Okay. We've got exactly 30 of these. We've got exactly 30. How about that? £15 each. £15 each. Are you ready? All 3, and this is the next component we're going to do. You can make a bracelet with this. Let me just show you. So if you've got your belcher chain, you can put that on either side and do like a 2, turn it into a bracelet as kunzite. Right, are you ready? So, would be good at £15 each, but today it's Vault Raider, guys. It's sale. You're going to get all 3 for one fab low price today. Are you ready? £14.99 for all 3 of them. £5 each. Go, go, go. You must have these in your stash at £5 each for a nice, quick, easy make. If you've got somebody to make a present for and you think, I don't know what their wrist size is, I'm not sure kind of what wrist size to do, look at this, £14.99. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. £14.99 today. You've got single figure quantity now. You need to be checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. That is a brilliant deal. That is such an offer, isn't it? Beautiful. At £5 each. They're gorgeous. Oh, you need that. Great for weddings as well, for bridesmaids, and solid sterling silver. Okay, next up then, these are the kunzite connectors. To do this in the sale is naughty. Now, at 10 o'clock this morning, I've got Morganite. We've got gold and silver. We've got exactly 20, and we've never been lower than £49.99. We've got exactly 20, and we've never been lower than £14.99. 10 in the gold, 10 in the silver. Are you ready for a brand new low today? Are you ready for a brand new low today? Solid sterling silver, a closeout deal. Are you ready to get it home? 2-way split pay. Makes them £9.99 on split pay, Ross. Exactly 20 left. Is that better than half price? Better than half price. We did £49.99 when we launched these. £49.99 when we launched them. They're going to fly, guys. We're at £19.99 and you've got split pay. That is Maui Kunzite. Maui Kunzite today for an absolute bargain. You won't get the gemstone for that. You won't get the gemstone for that. That's amazing. Right, we're very, very busy. We're going to do a massive closeout on the next auction. We haven't seen hardly any. Can I just show you what's coming up in the next hour? Because I've got 88 centimetres. Oh, is it? One more auction. Okay. About 5-10 minutes, we're going to be doing for you an 88 centimetre strand. This is a Vault Raider deal. We're going to do something really, really special for you coming up shortly. Okay. Next up, is it the box? Ross, that's not Vault Raider. That wasn't lost. He's like, I'm going to... Right, the whole idea of our Vault Raider We said to Cherry, if we can go and find old stock that hasn't been on air, can we do clearance prices? And she's like, yeah, that's a great idea, right? So Roscoe, under the guise of the Vault Raider, is sneaking this in, and this was not lost in the vault. Very naughty. Very, very naughty. Right. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know, we had a Burma event recently. Do you know how many new pieces of Burmese jade we did in the whole event? 1. And that's madness, right? Now, today, you are getting this beautiful, now this is a suite. This is your orbit suite, which means that central stone and the surround stone and the beads all came from the same boulder. Now that makes this more valuable because they believe, you know, over in the Far East that the gemstones that belong from the same border, they've formed over millions of years together. They have a special bond, right? A special energy. So we often get asked, can you split them up? You can, as long as you keep them within the family. So you could give one to each child or something like that. But the idea is it's family jade. It's about the family keeping the connection. So I can give one to you and one for myself, and it's always going to have a bit of a pull in its energy. But they're carved to absolute perfection. They're really, really, really beautiful. Let me show you the carving on here. Wow, they're amazing. They are absolutely amazing. Are you ready? The graphics are now live. This is your XL Type A Orbit Suite. You get the strand, you get both components here in this suite. It is absolutely beautiful. Shall we do a really low price for the very first crash? Shall we do, it's carved on both sides. From Burma, this is Burmese Type A. Are you ready? You are about to get a really, really, really good deal. What? That's where we're starting. Oh my gosh, we're at 199. We're at 199, that's where we're starting. That's crazy, isn't it? That is crazy, and we're still not finished. Okay, I'm going to show you another price that you're not paying today. Another price that you're not paying. Oh my goodness me, be as fast as you can to get on the telephone lines for this. 149 and you're still not paying. You're going to do double figures. Right, guys, we are about to do, for the first time, double figures on this Orbit Jade. That's crazy, Ross. I don't even think we can do the strand now for that price. I don't even think we can do the strand for 149. This is your bi-colour Orbit carved suite. For the first time today, you are about to get this for double figures. It has never ever been to double figures. It still has your split pay available for you. At the moment, your split pay is £30. Ross, that's on a 5-way split pay. That is on a 5-way split pay. And we're about to go to double figures. So that means you're going to be paying £20 for your split pay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right, dial. Get on that phone lines. You're about to get the best price on your split pay, full stop. Oh my word. I'm getting one. Look at this. We got how many carats? 450 carats. 450 carats for £90. That's like getting the strand for 30, that central carving for 30, and the XL for £30 each. Never been seen before. It's bi-colour Type A. Guys, your split pay is less than £20. And that was naughty because this is not Vault Raider. This has not been hidden. It's not been, it was July the last time this was on. Okay, fair enough. It's been a little bit of time. It does. It's really stunning. Wait till you see the grade and the quality, honestly. Wait till you, I haven't got my torch, but wait till you see the grade of this for less than £20 on split pay. That's one of the best deals we've done this month. Here's the documentation. It is by colour. It's green and lavender. Right, if you haven't looked at your screen this morning, We've got to bang that screen. We've got to get you watching. We've got to get you looking. Ooh, woo, over here. Little Alf on the screen in the really, really beautiful Christmas jumper. Can I just point you to this graphic? £18 on split pay. I'm like one of the traffic coordinators. £18 on split pay for 450 carats if you type A, green and lavender jadeite. You need to check that out. You need to check that out. We've only got 9 left. This is your Vault Raider deal. Roscoe's pushed it here because this really shouldn't be part of the Vault Raider. Never been in double figures. Never mind this deal. Get yours home right now. That is absolutely brilliant. At £90, 5-way split pay. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Do not miss out. We've got 6 left. £18 on split pay. I'm telling you, £90 just for this carving is exceptional. Look at the quality of it. Look at the intricacy. Look at the water in the stone. We're at £90, sorry, for all of it. You're at £90 for the suite, and it comes in the box. And this is from the same stone. This is if you keep the Orth card, because it says the orbit, this is from the same boulder. You can make a necklace out of that strand with some clever spacing. And if you've got any of the Burmese stones at the week, oh, do you know what would look nice with this? You know, like a Susie style. Put some peridot in there. Put some peridot in there or something. Maybe a couple of lavender pearls. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, stay exactly where you are. That was a bargain, Ross. If there's one of those left, I might grab that. I do have a Orbis piece, but that is amazing. Right. Now, talking of amazing, coming up as your early bird, we have 88 centimetres of your multi-gemstone strand. This is absolutely beautiful, and it's coming up as your early bird next.
This Thursday, we have a brand new, completely new concept show. We are doing a Steph and Ross Vault Raider. Now, over the years of bringing you incredible strands and components, we have had many pieces get lost in our vault, whether it's a system error, whether it's been put back in the wrong place. Ross and I have physically gone over to our vault to see if there is anything lost and missing, and we have found the most amazing deals. It's taken us about 6 weeks to put everything together for you, but on Thursday we are bringing to you the most incredible Vault Raider show, and your deal of the day is a Tiffany gem. It's a beautiful pink, traditionally found in Brazil. It is one of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from the Beryl family. Of course, we're bringing to you Morganite rounds at 10 a.m. So make sure you're there for Ross and Steph's Vault Raider.
I've just thought, right, it's Nicholas's school jumper day at school tomorrow. For a prank, should I take this jumper back and be like, I think he'd kill me. He's just turned 13. I don't think he'll do a Christmas jumper, but I just think, wouldn't that be so funny if I'm like, look, I got you the perfect jumper to wear. Good morning. It is your early bird, and we have got a fantastic, fantastic strand for you. This is a wonderful multitude of colour, and more beautiful colour. Now, I'm going to take this off the strand because I want to show you all of them. This is a Vault Raider deal. So it is brand spanking new. It has never been on air. It is almost a year old. Now, our Vault Raider today is all about bringing to you deals that have been locked away in the vault. We had no idea this was even here until Roscoe went over to do some vault raiding, and he found it for us. Are you ready? The auction is live. Now, this is 88 centimetres. It's completely natural. They are the chakra colours. So if you like to make chakra jewellery, do you know, let's say you do chakra sliders or something like that, because those are really popular. Do you know how many you could make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 pieces of chakra jewellery. That's pretty good, isn't it? That is pretty good. Or you could separate them, put all the blues and the greens together, put all the oranges and the reds together, or just create something really, really fun. They're like juicy fruits, these are. Beautiful. They're really full of life and colour. You've got reds, orange, blues, and look at that. That's all. Don't you think they look like juicy fruits? They're natural. They're really good colour. Really, really, really good colour, and all genuine gemstones. So you're about to get an incredible deal. I want to see you on that phone line, because we're going to do something absolutely fantastic. They would look beautiful. We've got some XL magnetic clasps coming up for you. So if I show you. So, you know, earlier we were saying about doing these sort of asymmetrical designs and things like that. But you could do... You could use your magnetic clasps that are still to come as like the focal piece. Couldn't you? That's easy jewellery. That is threading and attaching a clasp. 6 mil. Shall I pop that onto overhead for you so you can see that as a little bit of a... Pop it the right way around, that might help. Yeah, we got plenty of components, didn't you? But we've got these XL mag clasps, which I think will look brilliant. How good is that? How good is that? They're juicy fruits, these are. I love them. Right, multicoloured gemstones. I'm going to be honest now, we're at $99.99. We're nowhere near your price. We need to see you on that telephone line. We need to see you on those telephone lines. So we've got for you natural, let me show you a little segmente. Here we go. Natural jasper. Natural adventurine. Another natural adventurine. Quartzite jade. Yeah. Lapis. Sodalite and amethyst. Jasper, adventurine, quartzite jade, adventurine, lapis, and your amethyst. Now, I want to see a flood on that phone line. We want to see 100 people on that telephone line. How do we do that? Well, we go really, really, really low. Let me show you your first crash, and this is not what you're paying. Let me show you your first crash, and this is not what you're paying. We are under £20 and not done. We are under £20 and still not done. You are going to be able to multi-buy on this. You are going to be able to multi-buy on this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Lorraine, a maker in Stirlingshire. Sally, Neil, Linda, Lisa. I've got, oh my gosh, look, there we go. That's what we wanted to see, a flood on the, hello, good morning, early birds. Hello and welcome. That is an 88 centimetre strand, guys. This is brand new today. We're doing it for a Vault Raider sale price. This is brand new today. Loads of you flooding onto that telephone line. It is 88 centimetres, 6 mil rounds, and you are getting that beautiful plethora of rainbow colours. Maybe you're just making a rainbow. Maybe you're just doing, you love rainbow jewellery. Maybe you're going to split these up and put them into different tones, rosary link them. There's so much that you can do with a 6 mil round. Are you ready for a ridiculously good deal? This would be amazing, wouldn't it? Pretty good at $14.99. But we're still not done. We're still not done. What about a double stretchy like this? Cute. Cute. We've got loads left over. Oh yeah, it's 88 centimetres. It's 88 centimetres. Is that, it's a double strand, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Look at that telephone line. We're not done. We're not done. We've got to get you on that line. We don't have any Christmas music, do we? Right. We've still got another big crash coming, okay? we've got another big crash coming. This is 88 centimetres of natural jasper, natural aventurine, natural quartzite jade, natural aventurine, lapis lazuli, sodalite and amethyst. Go, go, go as quick as you possibly can. Sometimes it's nice to have a bit of a fun project, right? And that's what this is about. This is about adding to your stash some brightness, some warmth. I mean, goodness knows how miserable the weather is at the moment. I try not to moan about the weather, but it's true, right? It isn't very nice outside. So why not make yourself something really, really fabulous and fun? Yeah, something that reminds you of the summer maybe. Now you don't have to use all these gemstones together. You can mix them up. You can take them off the strand and have a bead soup. But I can tell you now, to get 7 real gemstones in 88 centimetres at the price you're about to see, this is what we call a bargain. That's mad, isn't it? That is mad. That's a full double strand for £12.99. Woohoo! What an early bird. Hello, hello. What a fantastic, fantastic deal. The only reason we can do those prices is because we got an amazing deal. It's been sat in our vault for almost a year. It has been sat in the vault for almost a year. And look at what you're getting here. I absolutely love it. Now is the time to get on that phone lines and to get involved. This is absolutely fantastic. This is absolutely fantastic. And today I would advocate for you to grab as many of these as you possibly can, because we are at £12.99 for your incredible, yeah, it really is an amazing price. It really, really is an amazing price. And what you can do, because it might not be, I'll be honest with you, I tend to normally stick to tonal colours, but if you Google search or go onto Pinterest and put in rainbow bead jewellery, you'll find some really, really good ideas. You'll find some really, really nice designs. I've just seen one. So imagine, take them off the strand and you get like 2 red, followed by 2 orange, 2 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, and do it that way so you get like a thicker sort of design. That would look really beautiful. Or you can put them with spacer beads, or you don't even have to put them all on the same piece of jewellery if you wanted to. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You could do station designs. I love it. Or what about knotted? How about this? I've just seen this one. Oh, actually, it's not knotted. It's beads, gold spacers. So this is a rainbow bubblegum and gold bead necklace. And you can do like, you know, make it all layered like that. But I'm just trying to see the design. Oh, did that go bigger? Make it, oh. Look, so it's just spacer beads between them, but that looks really lovely, doesn't it? You could do that, something like that, or you could knot it if you wanted. That would be another good idea. Oh, I should have done a demo with this. We had 250, 155 have confirmed. Now, you can't go lower than that. You can't go lower than that. Oh, I should have done, Roscoe, I should have thought about this and I could have done a demo. Should we go lower? Shall we go? There's only one place you can go from here, mate. Yeah. No, we don't want $11.99. No, we don't want $11.99, do we? We want, yeah. Look, it's Christmas jumper day. I'm wearing a silly jumper. We're going to give you a silly price. Are you ready? That's me being, this is me, right, tightening my bum, I'm serious now. Got to take me seriously in this jumper. We are going to do the most amazing deal. We are going to do the most amazing deal. It's already amazing. But for Janet and Lisa, Patricia and Carol, Francis and Dorothy, Linda and Maker and Pauline and Christine and Ellen and Susan and everybody else, everybody pays that final low price. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're going to go so low for you to get this into your collection today. It's absolutely gorgeous. Do a little bit of inspiration and find some pieces that you can, I would do like a design. I'd do the gold spacers, the seed bead spacers, and just do a really lovely rainbow necklace. And you'll have loads left over, won't you? You could do a bracelet and a necklace and still have a load left over. What about this today? What about, there's only one place we can do. We're going to do it. Go on, Roscoe, push it. Everybody pays the final low price. How about this? $9.99. How about that? $9.99 today. That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely brilliant. We're at $9.99. Go, go, go. Check it out. That's unbelievable value, isn't it? At $9.99 today. Fantastic, fantastic deal. You've got your red, you've got your red natural jasper, amethyst here, sodalite, lapis, quartzite jade. You've got your green adventurine, your orange adventurine. I think that is a bargain and a half at £10. Don't you? Multi-buy. 88 centimetres in this strand. Oh, that's the price you wanted, isn't it? Look at that. That would be good, Ross, for 38 centimetres. That would be good. In fact, we've probably done that before. 38 centimetres for maybe £10. Not 88. 88 centimetres today. Right, the one we did on the birthday was 38 centimetres and we went to £6.99, did we? Golly me, that's low. Today, this is 88 centimetres for $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Because of the quantity we have and because we're vault raiding, we're going to go back to be able to say to Cherry, look how much we've cleared in the vault for you. And all of that stock was really, really old. It's almost a year old. It's never been on air before. So we're giving it away at $9.99. We're doing a giveaway deal for you at $9.99. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quick as you can, as quickly as you possibly can. Thank you so much, darling. Lovely Eva's just brought a coffee for me because she's a superstar. Hold the phone lines and well done. Somebody's just bought 4. Somebody's just bought 4. Absolutely amazing at $9.99. Incredible. Do not miss out in getting that into your collection today. We're going to do our Wall of Fame for you next. Oh, I need to tell you about that hamper. I'll do that when we do the Wall of Fame. Before we go, should we show you the Morganite? This is coming up after the Wall of Fame. It is absolutely gorgeous. We've got for you 8 mils, 6 mils and 4 mil Morganite. We are supposed to be doing this with Toby, our Tobes, who is actually currently in Africa. So he couldn't do it with us, but that's okay. He's going to let us do them anyway. And we've got some amazing brand new Amazonite that we think it would look stunning with, as well as your beautiful carnelian, which has never been on air either. So it's like having all brand new products, but because they're older, we get to do sale prices. It's absolutely brilliant. I love it. Steph and Ross's Vault Raider continues here on Jewellery Maker. Your Wall of Fame is next. Good morning and welcome to the Wall of Fame. This is the part of the show where we get to share your fantastic makes, and of course everybody gets to be in with a chance to win our fantastic draw that we pick every Wednesday. So let's get started. We've got 2 to share with you today. Good morning to Ray. Ray Livingston, you are 213, and Ray says, good morning to you all. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame: a necklace and matching earrings with a gold-coloured seed bead and gold-plated silver findings. The gemstones are from a recent shades of red box, graduated and random shades. I think they look just so juicy. Thank you so much and good luck to all of us. From Ray. Oh, I love those pieces, Ray. Do you know, we've got some amazing carnelian coming up and it is absolutely gorgeous. I'm a massive fan of those beautiful reds and orange colours. Are stunning. Next, I have 214. This is Francis Fernandez. Good morning. Kindly find this jolly necklace entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made using glass beads from Jewellery Maker. Most of it is from Yvonne's poinsettia and baubles kits. This is my first Christmas jewellery make ever. making and designing jewellery for decades. Isn't that surprising? Wow, that is a gorgeous piece. Sending love and Merry Christmas wishes to all of my Jewellery Maker family. That is, so I've been making jewellery for decades and never done a Christmas piece. Well, that is beautiful, really, really beautiful. I love the red and the green in that, Francis. Thank you so much for sending your entries in. So we're on a fresh new week. Yesterday, we picked our winners, and this week we are ready to receive your entries. All you need to do is snap a picture on your smartphone and then send it on through to our email address. This is what you need to send. Every week we pull our entry. You can send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And then on Wednesdays, we pick our winners. The winner will get £100 credit and the runner-up will get £50 credit. Whilst we're doing a little housekeeping, if you are entering into the championship, if you've got the championship box this week, Saturday is your last day for entry, so get those entrants in. You can send them to competitions@jewellerymaker.com or studio@jewellerymaker.com, and that will get through to us. Also this week, talking of competitions, we've got an extra competition. We have a wonderful Christmas hamper, and it is packed with all sorts of goodies, okay? So it's absolutely jam-packed of goodies is our Christmas hamper. Now, how does it work? Well, Monday to Sunday this week, if you shop with us, at any point, you get an entry into the draw. If you shop and buy 2 items this week, you get another entry. If you buy 10 items this week, you'll have 10 entries. So basically, the more items you get, the more entries you get, and then we will pick 3 winners. We've got 3 hampers to give away, which is really, really exciting. Very, very, very best of luck to all of you in the hamper draw. Now, coming up next, it's the deal of the day. Brand new, absolutely breathtaking Morganite. We have your deal of the day. This is the first time we're seeing Morganite since I've been on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be a big, big deal. In rounds, they are absolutely stunning. This is 8, 6 and 4 mil, and it is your deal of the day today. So we are going to do something very, very, very special with this. Make sure you check it out. Coming up next, more deals, more jewellery here at Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
This Thursday, we have a brand new, completely new concept show. We are doing a Steph and Ross Vault Raider. Now, over the years of bringing you incredible strands and components, we have had many pieces get lost in our vault, whether it's a system error, whether it's been put back in the wrong place. Ross and I have physically gone over to our vault to see if there is anything lost and missing, and we have found the most amazing deals. It's taken us about 6 weeks to put everything together for you, but on Thursday we are bringing to you the most incredible Vault Raider show. And your deal of the day is a Tiffany gem. It's a beautiful pink, traditionally found in Brazil. It is one of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from the Beryl family. Of course, we're bringing to you Morganite rounds at 10 a.m. So make sure you're there for Ross and Steph's Vault Raider.
It is time for deal of the day, and boy, do we have an amazing deal of the day for you. Now, the next couple of sort of sections of the show, because we've done an amazing silver sale, we brought you the incredible 88 centimetre strand. We're going a little bit more high end now because we've got fine Morganite, stunning Amazonite, and your rare and beautiful carnelian. Now, we think as a combination, this is almost like making a little project for yourself between the three of these strands. Choose your favourite shape and size, because I actually think they work really, really beautifully together. But we aren't talking about sort of fun deals of, you know, Jasper and things we can do for £10. We're actually talking about a really premium gemstone next. And it's a really, really hard one for us to bring to you at Jewellery Maker. I'll explain to you why. So we've got 8 mils, 6 mils and 4 mils available for you. And they really are beautiful. They really, really are beautiful. They're from the beryl family. Have you heard of the beryl family? I'm sure you'll have heard of an emerald. You think an emerald? Well, this gemstone's pink. It's nothing like an emerald. What about an aquamarine? This is in the same family as your aquamarine. You think, well, aquamarines are pale blue. This is completely different. What about goshenite? Heard of that one? That's a little bit rarer. That's your white beryl. Really clean, really vibrant, very expensive. Heliodor is your golden colour. So that's your yellows and your slightly oranges. But there is only one pink beryl. And this is it. And beryl is the sort of family of gemstones. Beryllium is the main mineral within the beryl family. And it's an incredibly popular family group. You know, emeralds are probably up there with one of the most traded substances, you know, of anything for thousands and thousands of years. But the difference in the two and why one, because this is natural, by the way, completely natural. The reason one is special in a green and one is special in a pink is because this stone is what's called an allochromatic gem. So beryl is an allochromatic stone. Do you know what that means? I will tell you. We're learning, right? We're learning a bit of gemology. So allochromatic gemstones are gemstones that are coloured by their minerals. So when the minerals inside the gemstones change, you'll get a different colour. So in emeralds, if there is chromium or vanadium present, then you will get, and it has to be the right amount of chromium or vanadium or both to get a green gem. In aquamarine, it is the iron that gives it the blue-green colour. In fact, there's two types of iron, ferric and phoric iron in aquamarine. The one gives it more of a green colour, so we heat it to get rid of that green. Morganite is coloured by a magic mineral, the mineral of manganese. Now, manganese gives it this amazing peach pink colour. It's spectacular. It is absolutely spectacular. And I think one of the reasons why this is a really special auction, one of the reasons why I think a lot of our collectors are going to get involved today is because in your collection, and, you know, we were looking at some of Susie's designs with her jadeite pieces and her Burma stones, you know, the red and the orange garnet and things like that. And she likes to, and a lot of our guest designers like to put pink into their designs. But really, there's only one other stone that you could use, maybe, actually, no, two, pink pearls or rose quartz. Now, for me, if you've got really just special gemstones like jadeite and orange garnets, pink garnets, if you've got pearls, I don't really necessarily want to put it with a pink quartz. Does that make sense? I think that kind of is like taking away from the, if I made a piece and I said it's all these amazing gemstones with rose quartz, because rose quartz is more abundant, it doesn't quite have the same feel to say this is a jadeite, purple garnet and morganite piece of jewellery, right? This is a gemstone that comes with a gravity. This is a gemstone which comes with auspiciousness, right? It's very, very highly sought after in the jewellery world. Do you know why that is? Do we know why it's so special? Well, this was a gemstone that was discovered in just the turn of the century, so 1901, 1902, in a place called Pala in California. And it was discovered by a gentleman called George Frederick Kunz, who the gemstone kunzite was named after. And George Frederick Kunz worked for Tiffany. He's probably one of the most influential gemologists in fact of all jewellery, because he shifted Tiffany's perspective away from diamonds and sapphires and rubies and into these rarer coloured stones, right? So it's mad to think that emeralds have been in the crown jewels for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years, right? Right the way back to like Cleopatra. Morganites have only been mined for 120 odd years. It's mad, isn't it? When you think about how they're the same family group. But this is far, far rarer. And when George Frederick Kunz discovered this gemstone, and he had a friend who was a benefactor. It's very good to have a benefactor as a friend, right? So there's a gentleman whose name is James Pierpont Morgan. Have you heard of the bank Morgan & Stanley? That was James Pierpont Morgan, right? James Pierpont Morgan was an investor. He owned properties, he owned businesses, he owned banks, but he was fascinated with gemstones. So he would bankroll gemstones. So when you discover a new gem, it's really, really expensive to get it off the ground. For marketing, for mining, for positioning within the marketplace, it's millions and millions of pounds. You know, if Tiffany & Co discovered a new gemstone tomorrow, it would need to be backed financially. Does that make sense? It's very expensive to get off the ground. So James Pierpont Morgan, who was friends with George Frederick Kunz, said, I'll give you the money. I'll give you the money to bankroll for the Morganite, because he knew it would be very popular with Tiffany & Co. And as a gesture, George Frederick Kunz named the gemstone after him. So that's why it's called Morganite, after James Pierpont Morgan, who essentially helped Kunz get this gemstone into the marketplace. And of course, at the time, same as with kunzite, same as with tanzanite and other of the Tiffany stones, it was exclusive to Tiffany & Co. So the only place you could buy a Morganite was at the very exclusive and elusive Tiffany & Co. But over years and years, of course, exclusivity wavered, and now we are able to bring to you this really beautiful gem. My favourite part about it is because I've told you many, many times, I'm not traditionally a pink girl, okay? My favourite colour is orange, but Morganite is, if you think about kunzite, right? Kunzite is a blue pink, yeah? The undertones of kunzite is a blue. Morganite is a peach pink, so the undertones are actually orange, and I think this is a gem that is warm, and it looks so good on the skin. It looks extraordinary with gemstones like pearls, peridots, amazonites. That is gorgeous, isn't it? This is absolutely beautiful. Look at how it pops next to the amazonite. Now this is Brazilian material, and this is, I think, is this Mozambique? The amazonite. But in Brazil, they call amazonite and morganite the prince and princess gemstones. I think they're beautiful together. I think they're absolutely beautiful together. And today, we have a chance to get for you the 8mm rounds, the 6mm rounds, and the 4mm rounds. Now, I have to say, this material was really, 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 really difficult for us to get our hands on, because normally Morganite, gem quality Morganite, is faceted and set into rings and bracelets and necklaces and things like that. But fortunately, Toby Cavill, who's got some amazing Brazilian contacts, some incredible Brazilian contacts from his travels over the year. He's currently in Africa at the moment, but he managed to source this for us, and it is original Brazilian. I think it's from the Galileo mine, but I'd have to double check on the details. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is your 8mm. They're stunning. How beautiful would they be for even simple jewellery, right? I've got a stack here that would be so beautiful with a few spacers, maybe some pearls, maybe the amazonite, or maybe you're going to make more elaborate pieces, or do you know what would be lovely? Like a knotted necklace, wouldn't it? A beautiful knotted necklace with a magnetic clasp on the end. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, we are going to put them onto pre-order for you. Okay? So you've got 8, 6 and 4. They are all available for you on pre-order now. This is your beautiful pink beryl, your beautiful pink peach morganite. It is absolutely stunning. You've got amazing clarity, beautiful tones of colour, and you're about to get such a steal. Okay, we are going to open the order with the 8 mils. Look at this. Wow, stunning, stunning material. Natural Brazilian morganite rounds. They are 8 mils and that is a 38 centimetre strand. Look how much you're getting. Look how much you're getting for your money. That is absolutely beautiful. There are so many of these on the strand here. Okay, phone line's going wild already. If you consider yourself a collector or a connoisseur, then this beautiful, precious, rare stone today you're about to get for an incredible deal. This is your morganite. And, you know, we talk about morganite cabochons being so popular. This is your morganite beads, which are rare to see. Are you ready? Because we've got a big carat weight here, you would expect a very different price, but actually we're going to do something really incredible. Actually, we're about to do something really, really incredible. 199, that is about £1 a carat for this morganite, and we're nowhere near your deal. It's absolutely beautiful. That is about £1 a carat. You've got this fresh, bright, beautiful. I mean, that's exactly what I said to you, Roscoe. Roscoe said to me, guess the price, and I guessed what I would say at Jewellery Maker is a moderate price. Honestly, you're not going to believe the deal you're going to get for these. They're absolutely gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. What about a beautiful, that was my thoughts. My first thoughts were a bracelet design like this. Now you can make this. This is your morganite bracelet with a silver bead and one clear stone. £310. You can make that. You can make that. An exquisite bracelet. Now, I thought this was the price. Yeah, absolutely. So I said to Roscoe, he said, what price do you think? And I said $69.99. They're 8 mils. These are exquisite, right? These are absolutely exquisite. And we invest as much energy and attention into sourcing these stones for you. When you think about each stone, each bead that has been hand selected so that they are of the highest quality. They have both aesthetic beauty and energetic beauty in these morganites, and they are absolutely stunning. Today, you could get the look elsewhere. The other one, by the way, was a crystal quartz bead and a sterling silver bead. You can literally make that yourself, not for £310 though. Already, I think a lot of you are expecting that to be your final price. We're nowhere near done. We are nowhere near finished. Are you ready? 190 carats of natural Brazilian morganite. If you're happy at $49.99, check out now because you're about to make a massive, massive saving. It is a Brazilian natural morganite bead bracelet with beautiful 8mm smooth round stones. The bracelet that I showed you for £310, that's Brazilian material. It's exactly the same location. That's Brazilian material for £310 for a stretchy bracelet. You can make 2 of those. Not for £620. That's $29.99. We've got natural Brazilian morganite, guys, under £30 today. That is absolutely amazing. 190 carats. Put it with your aquamarine, put it with your other beryls. It looks fantastic. Look at this. For the most amazing, amazing deal, please do not hesitate to get that into your collection because that is an incredible deal. And the best part about it is, We are still not done. We are still not done. This is one of the finest deals for Morganite. This is one of the best deals for your Morganite. It is absolutely beautiful. And the price point is fantastic. This is the largest size. It is absolutely stunning. Today, we are going to take 100, no, you're not. You're not going under 20, Roscoe. You absolutely cannot. 190 carats of natural Brazilian Morganite. That's crazy. This is absolutely crazy. You have got a minute to start dialing. I've just seen a knotted necklace for £595. Yeah. If you wanted to do the bracelet, like the one that I just showed you, one of them is £310, so two of them is £620. We're about to give you £600 off that. And you can make it yourself. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy to take Morganite under 20. It is our Vault Raider. We are doing the most exceptional prices. This is one of the most rare and precious gems in the world. Launched and associated still to this day by Tiffany & Co. Your chance to own this, not for £29.99, which I think is phenomenal, but for less than £20 today, I would be highly recommending that you multi-buy. Roscoe said the 6 mils are having a huge pre-order. I think a lot of you are going for 6 mils. We are getting a huge amount of pre-orders on those 6 mils. Are you ready? Crazy. That is crazy. Honestly, that is absolutely bonkers. $19.99 today to get your beautiful Morganite home. That is absolutely bonkers. Do not miss out in getting yours. A phenomenal Morganite beaded design here. Absolutely stunning. And the most incredible price point of stunning, stunning jewellery. This is beryl. This is Morganite. This is your rare and stunning design that you can absolutely take advantage of. The classic round, that beautiful design, and this is natural Brazilian material. This is natural Brazilian material. Just to show you the kind of prices you can pay for beaded Morganite elsewhere. Look at this one. This one's a 90 centimetre necklace. That's a Morganite, same as what you're getting right now, except we're doing £20. It's the same gem in bead quality, except we are doing, I can't imagine what's going on, Ross. I do not know what is going on. Honestly, can we check our feed? Let me show you another one. I'm not trying to like dazzle you with things that, let me show you this one. Right, you can make this today. Look, I'm going to put this on the overhead because I want to show you. This is a Morganite beaded necklace. Okay? It's got a clasp component in the centre. Right? In fact, so that's £3,946, that one. £946. You can make that. That's beautiful. You can make it. Do you know what? Oh my gosh. Roscoe. This one. That's rose quartz. It's not even Morganite. And it's £3,946. It's not even Morganite. But you can make that look. Right. Guys, I'm going to have to tell you as straight as I possibly can. Because we're a live channel, right, we're reactive. So if we haven't got enough people on the phone lines, we'll change plan. This is, and I apologise if I haven't sort of explained how special Morganite is. If I haven't done a good job of explaining to you how rare and special Morganite is, but we're going to have to go again. We haven't sold anywhere near enough. We're going to have to go again. Okay. The next price you're going to see, well, it's a good job we're doing this Vault Raider, isn't it? Because the next price you're going to see is absolutely crazy. The next price you're going to see is so low, we are making friends and making Cherry unhappy. Okay, fair enough. I get it. And I'm sorry if I haven't sort of given you the explanation on how special this gem is, because we shouldn't be at 19. Honestly, truly, we should be at $29.99 for Morganite like this. We are going today to take this even lower. We're at $19.99 and we're about to take this even lower. I cannot believe that we're about to do this. If you want to add this to your collection immediately, we are going to go even lower in price. We want to find every single one of these at home. You have got 10 seconds. This is a huge closeout sale on launch. Look at that, Roscoe. This is Morganite with rhodolite. Half Morganite, half rhodolite, $590. We are giving you the 8mm strand for $14.99. For $14.99. That's a rose quartz price. That's a rose quartz price. Are we having technical issues or something? Morganite with black jade would be amazing. That would be amazing, Jane. You're absolutely right. Beautiful for weddings. You're so right, Debbie. They really, really would be. Beautiful for weddings. I am shocked and in awe. I mean, I know we're here at Jewellery Maker almost daily. We're shocked by pricing, but that is ridiculous. That's natural Brazilian Morganite. We can't even buy it. We can't even get it for you. You know, we always talk about how a lot of our customers are jewelry makers, right? They'll make to sell, you know, and they use us as like better than trade prices. Because if you went to a trader, if you went to wholesale, go and buy strands, if you knew the mine owner from Brazil and you said, hi, I really love one of those 8mm strands, there isn't a chance in the world it'd be $14.99. Even with our buying power and our great relationships, and when we work with a Brazilian dealer, we might buy $1 million of gemstones from him, right? And then at $14.99, we are literally, there is nothing in this for us at this point. This is a selling through the vault, selling through the quantity. How many stones? Let me count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. 50 beads. 30p each. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely crazy. I really like that Morganite and rhodolite design. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Half of it, literally half of it. And you could do that with red jade. You could do that with your black jade. You could do that with anything. That's absolutely amazing. We used to have some rhodolite, but I think it's all sold out. That is a beautiful piece, isn't it? At that price point. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is really fantastic. Morganite and rhodonite, or Morganite as a full strand if you wanted to. Run and hide, Steph. I thought it was cherry for a minute. Yeah, exactly. Run and hide. Honestly, that is ridiculous. I don't know what else to say other than you should be on the phones. If you don't think $14.99 is a good price for Morganite, I am not doing my job right. If you don't think $14.99 is a good price for Morganite, I genuinely think we need to do some more learning about gemstones, because that is just, oh gosh, yeah, now we've got to do the 6mm. How are we going to do the 6mm? How are we going to do that 6mm? That is unbelievable. Right, one crash on the 6mm 1 crash on the 4 mil. That is absolutely phenomenal. I've just seen, now I can't show you this because we'll get into trouble because it's one of our competitors, but I can show it to Ross. Ross, go. That's 1 bead on a silver strand, £20. 1 bead on a silver strand and it's £20. 50 beads we've just done for £14.99. So you could make that necklace for 30p and sell it for 20. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe you just did that price point. Okay, right. The 6 mils, 50 have already gone. The 6 mils, 50 have already gone. I would say ours is a better quality. Look at that one. £450. Ours is better quality, I think. Guys, I don't know what to say. You need to be there for this. Right, this is a 6 mil. Oh my, oh well, there they all are. Oh well, hello. Well, you know we're either matching or going lower than £14.99. We're going lower, says Roscoe. We're going lower. Okay, well, this is bananas. This is absolutely crackers. Goes really, really well with our magnetic clasps that are coming up as well. So this is a 6 mil, really wearable, really beautiful. Let me grab a clasp that will work lovely with this one. There you go. Simply not, do gemstone spaces in between. Do you know what would be lovely? The purple garnets in between them, the cubes. And you'd hardly need to use any. Are you ready? The 6 mil rounds, we've got 150 of these. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Honestly, this is absolutely crazy. 100 carats. What are we doing for it? I don't think I can look. That's your rose quartz price, Ross. The 4 mil is supposed to be more than this price. Our 4 mil target is supposed to be more than this price, but we're reactive. We didn't have enough on the phone lines with our 8 mils, so we went again. This is I got to be as clear as I can. This is not rose quartz. This is natural Brazilian Morganite for £9.99 today. Get your inspiration and make some extraordinarily high-end jewellery for ridiculously low prices. If you bought both of them, it's how much? £25 so far. Oh my goodness, those clasps are coming up. They look absolutely fantastic. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. That is the best deal I've seen for Morganite. Would you like the magnetic clasps to go on to pre-order for you? Message us in and let us know, and Roscoe put them up for pre-order. £9.99 for natural Brazilian Morganite. Ridiculous. £9.99 for natural Brazilian Morganite. That is ridiculously good, isn't it? Lovely with your Amazonite. The Amazonite is kind of like a Morganite and carnelian sandwich, isn't it? Because you're going to get 3 strands. You can split them, put some of the Morganite, some of the carnelian. I love it. I absolutely love it. Linda, Cynthia, Mariska, Jill, Leslie, Fiona, Pauline, Beryl, Debbie, Caroline, Lisa, Sam, Tina, Joyce, loads and loads of you coming in to get this home today, and you've still got time to get involved. That is absolutely brilliant. Right, 1 minute, 1 crash. Okay. Now, this is supposed to be more than £9.99, so whatever happens here is not good for us. Whatever happens here is no good for us, okay? We're going to give you a minute, and then we're going to get to our... Oh, Ross. I don't know if we should play it. With what we've just done, that is so beautiful together. Isn't it? That is so beautiful together. That's your brother and sister stones. They are Morganite and aquamarine, fine aquamarine. Right, are you ready? This is whatever price we do, it's crazy. There's no way we should be under at £10 for the 6 mils. We've got the 4 mils for you next at a crazy deal. Are you ready? Are you on the phone line? Are you going to grab your aquamarine? Are you ready? Just need a couple pearls, I think. Let me tell you, if anybody offers you for Morganite $7.99, make sure you can check that it's real. If somebody says, I've got a strand of Morganite for you for $7.99, just make sure that it's real, because that's a rose quartz price. And the reason I'm comparing it to rose quartz is because rose quartz I can get from about 15 different suppliers this afternoon. Like it's a more abundant stone, right? It's easy to get our hands on. Whereas Toby's works, it's a good job Toby's in here, right? I mean, that is absolutely amazing at this price today. Absolutely amazing. 4 mil. It is the year of the 4 mil. They've gone mad this year, the 4 mils. There's so much that you can do to design with these. What about you could do a crisscross kiss necklace with the Morganite and the Amazonite? Ooh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? That would be really beautiful. Lots of you there, lots of you holding. We're at $7.99 for your natural Brazilian Morganite today. An amazing, amazing offer for this. That is such a low price. That is such a fantastic deal. You're getting it home today for just $7.99. Do not miss out. Phenomenal quality. Phenomenal, phenomenal quality. Keep on checking those out. I've got your cashmere. Oh, I love this. This is A grade. You can see. So aquamarine is normally about 10% tone. It's very, very pale, isn't it? It's very soft colour. Look at this. My word, look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is your stunning double blue aquamarine. It's really stunning. And it's cashmere, is it? Of course it is. Look at that. This is called Devil Blue. Some of the finest cashmere in the world. The best we've had at Jewellery Maker. And it would look amazing with the Morganite. I would do that 50-50 necklace, I think, with gold seed beads or silver spaces. That'd be stunning, wouldn't it? Right, this is a really special opportunity. This is a really special and beautiful piece. We are about to do an incredible deal. And today, call now, because we are going to do for you the most amazing deal. 6 mils, Devil Blue, Cashmere, Aquamarine. This is A graded. I've never seen it before. Vault Raider deal today. The best aquamarine we've ever had. The finest aquamarine we've ever had. This is the king of cashmere. It comes from a very, 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 very high altitude mine. And it is really hard to come by. Look at this natural colour. Look at this beautiful, beautiful natural colour. It is absolutely stunning. This is how they mine for it. Have a look. That's how small. I couldn't get in there. No thanks. Right, we've got 10 bidders in baskets. No confirmations yet. This is really, really popular material. Big, big collectors. We're actually going to do this as a star buy because this is the king of cashmere and you're about to get it for the most unbelievable deal at Jewellery Maker. This is absolutely exceptional. This is your cashmere aquamarine, mined high in the mountains, high in the Himalayas. And it's quite a magic gem because I mentioned earlier when we were doing the Morganite, didn't I, with aquamarine, it's heated. So there's 2 types of iron and it's just how the gemstone forms. It's nothing against the gem. It's nothing bad to aquamarine. If you walk into your high street today and there's £1,000 aquamarine and 18 karat gold, it will have been treated. It will have been heated. They do it at the mine, so it's not unusual. And the reason they do that is to take the green out of it, right? because a pure blue colour is higher value for aquamarine. But this material is natural. Does it have any greens? No. It's so blue because this is not like, you know, like the Morganite. I'd pick that Morganite up out of a pot of 10 gemstones of Morganite. I can see it, right? If you asked me to pick up an aquamarine, I wouldn't pick this up because it didn't look like an aquamarine. If you have a look at it, it's so blue and it's so deep, it's closer to a cashmere sapphire than it is to an aquamarine. I know it's not the same as a cashmere sapphire, but this is a beryl. Beryls don't come in this colour, literally. Beryls just don't grow in this colour. This is absolutely phenomenal. What an opportunity. Now, we have got big collectors checking out already. We have got big collectors checking out already. And what you are getting here is the chance to own some of the rarest colour, some of the finest blues. Now, I'm going to show you the different types of beryl because I'm not sure if you've ever heard of, and I know because we do different gemstones, and sometimes I think, how do you know about this? Am I boring you with this information? But this is really important as part of the beryl family. So beryl is a mineral species that has a variety of colours, including pink, red, green, blue, yellow and colourless, due to the trace impurities. Remember I explained that at the beginning of the hour. There are 6 primary gemstone varieties. 6. Aquamarine, which is your blue to blue-green. Red beryl, which is bixbyite, one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. You have emerald, which is green. Heliodor, which is yellow. Morganite, which is pink-blue. And goshenite, which is colourless, okay? Now, composed of beryllium, aluminium, chrysosolite, beryl is the primary source of beryllium and very high value gemstone for its durability. Its hardness is 7.5 to 8, so it's very hard. And each variety has a unique appeal and value, making it one of the most significant and popular gemstone families in the year. But not all are the same. Some are far rarer than others. Now I'm going to show you the colours in the beryl family because this is really, really, really important. Right, you've probably heard of your aquamarine, right? These are the colours of beryl, right? Aquamarine, you've heard of that one. Emerald, rare, expensive. Morganite, pink beryl, rare, expensive. Bixbyite, very, very rare. Oops. Bixbyite, we've done it a couple of times. It's one of the rarest stones that we bring. Yeah, it's really, really rare and very, very expensive. Heliodor, not as expensive. Goshenite, heard of that one? That's colourless, beautiful. Green beryl is rare, excuse me, is rarer. Look at this one. Extremely rare. You know, like bixbyite, how often do we see bixbyite, right? How often do we see bixbyite? Now, I'm going to just put this, because I think what we have is something in the middle of your aquamarine and your Mac 6. What do you think? If I show you this on the back, yeah, there you go. Look at that. That is incredibly rare beryl. Incredibly, incredibly rare beryl. It is absolutely stunning. And today, you are getting the chance to own this wonderful, rare, 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 rare stone, exhibiting really saturated colours. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. We are about to bring to you one of the rarest colours. It is the only devil blue quality that we've brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. We've opened it up on 5-way split pay for you because this is an expensive material. Oh, are you really? Okay, Ross says we're going to do something we've never done before. Should we show you the normal price and then we'll do... Okay. We should be close at this next price, okay? Look at the quality, look at the colour. The fact that it is completely and utterly natural. This is a one of one. We didn't do 8 mils, 4 mils. This is a one of one. Never done Devil Blue. This is the one and only chance. You know, like when we did the black series, we've done sort of 7 or 8. With Devil Blue, there is one of these available, and this is it. Now, I'm going to show you where we should be done. This is a Jewellery Maker pricing. This is Jewellery Maker pricing. Everybody that has it in your basket, you know that on Jewellery Maker, this is what we're talking about. Look at this colour. Look at this colour. This is A grade, 90 carats, totally natural. But we've never done the next price. We're about to bring to a price that is brand new low. We are doing a Vault Raider opportunity, okay? A huge Vault Raider deal. You have never seen the next price. We're going to do the lowest deal possible for this gem. And if you're not on the phone lines, trust me, you're going to miss out. Like Kent and Essex and Lynn, Jackie, Helena, Leicestershire. You need to be dialing in right now because you're about to get the best deal possible on the finest aquamarine that we've done here at Jewellery Maker. I'm not taking £100 off, guys. I've got 47 of you in your basket. 47 of you. We have less than 30 to begin with. They're about to disappear when you see the next price. We're not saving £100 today, are we, Roscoe? Massive saving about to hit your screen. Are you ready? 20 seconds. If you've always wanted to get the King of Cashmere, if you've always wanted to get the finest of the fine, breathtaking colour, something we're never likely to be able to offer you again. This is Blue Devil Aquamarine, a natural one of one. Today, our makers who really want to own this for the best price ever are about to make hundreds and hundreds of pounds of saving on that price. Never been before to 199. We have activated our split pay so that you can get this home today. We have helped you split the cost today with a 5-way split pay. You know that we're too low. You know that we should be done at $499. It's yours today at £40 on your split pay. That is exceptional value for this rare material. We've never been anywhere near this price before. That is your Vault Raider deal. That is your Vault Raider deal. And even if you use one stone in a design, I'd be so tempted at that price to do that 50-50 necklace with the Morganite. With the Morganite, I think it would be absolutely breathtaking. I think it would be absolutely breathtaking. And that's your sister and brother stones. At $199 today, that is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds off. We have 19. That's it. 19 chances and that's it. It is £40 today on your split pay, so you can definitely get this home affordably. It's amazing value. Please do not miss out today in owning this material and getting this wonderful quality. Stunning blue, stunning natural cashmere Devil Blue aquamarine. We've only got 14 left. That's it. 14 chances and that's it. We've got 31, crikey me, 31 in the basket. Brand new low, never been anywhere near this deal before. Brand new low for you to check that out today. Absolutely stunning, absolutely love it. It's a beautiful quality and the lowest possible price. We've got just 10 chances left. We've got bidders that have got 3s and 2s. We're going to give you a 10. Okay, we're going to give you a 60-second clock and then we're going to be moving on, okay? That's really low price. We've really gone for it for the Vault Raider. And today you're hopefully going to be able to check that out for that deal. Collectors buying more. Well done. Well done. Your Morganites have gone. Your aquamarine is about to go. Your Amazonite is around the corner and your carnelian to match. I love it. I absolutely love it. This is so beautiful. What was this, Roscoe? Okay, so this is not devil grade, but it is cashmere. It comes in a pouch as well, guys. It comes in a beautiful velvet pouch. 5 chances left. I've got cashmere next, but it's not devil blue. Hold that phone line. That is gorgeous. Okay, we're going to leave the last 5 with you. Well done to those of you multi-buying. Okay, now it's not devil blue, but it is cashmere. And it is stunning. Is this 6 or 4? Okay, have a look. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, isn't that gorgeous, that colour? Totally natural. This is quad A grade. Quad A grade colour, but it's not the devil blue, so it's just that slightly more traditional colour. Brand new low price on this today. We're going to do a serious deal for this. Right, let me show you your first crash. I'm going to pop it next to the Morganite as well because I think this is such a stunning make. Now, I would do single, or you could do double. I would do single 50-50 with that. Look at that blue. Look at that blue. That is absolutely gorgeous. That's a mag clasp in the middle. We're going to do those shortly. So you could do a double, but I would just do a single. Because they're so special, I would do a single strand of each and then keep a bunch for my stash. Hang on, why are we under 100? I see, right, Roscoe said we had a lot of people interested in the devil blue, but maybe, because it's so premium, yeah, maybe you want an alternative. Now this comes from the same location, so it's still cashmere. It just doesn't have the grading of the devil blue colour. It's good though, it's still quad A. Are you ready? We are going to go straight to your price. We're not even going to give you a clock. We're going to go straight to a brand new price point. We're already under 100. If you missed out on the last one, if you want an alternative, it's still cashmere, it's still natural. It just isn't the devil blue colour. But are you ready? $40, that's crazy, Ross. So you can make that necklace and have loads left over, and that's going to be £60. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Go, go, go. Absolutely add that to your order as quickly as you can. Amazing for £50. That looks like the split pay price, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, it is on split pay. £16.66. Oh my word. £16.66. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. $49.99. That is absolutely crackers. Call us now and add that to your collection at £16.66 on your split pay. That's a superb offering. If you got the first one, yeah, you can add this to your order. You're right. So if you've got the last one, if you've got the devil blue, and then you get this one, you're still paying less than what you should be for the devil blue anyway. That's amazing value. That is amazing, amazing value. I'm desperate to make that now. It's beautiful. The magnetic clasps are coming up after your carnelian. That's in the 11 o'clock hour, so stay tuned for that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful jewellery. I love it. Hold that telephone line and congratulations to those of you that have managed to get that £16 today. That's amazing, isn't it? £16 on your split pay. Absolutely phenomenal. I'd be getting a couple because we just don't see the cashmere, do we? I mean, we regularly see aquamarine, to be honest. We regularly see Brazilian aquamarine. Yeah, it's really rare on Jewellery Maker, but that is a silly price. That is a silly price for cashmere quality. That is absolutely ridiculous. £16 on split pay. You wait till... Oh, the thing is, you know, we are doing our Vault Raider today, but we still got to go back to our normal pricing. Yeah. Hold those phone lines and well done. There's loads and loads of you checking that out. You've still got time to get it. You've still got time to check that out, but you do need to be as quick as you possibly can. because that is going to sell. So that was the quad A. Right. Oh, these are slightly bigger. So these are 6mm. Okay, scratch that. I want these ones for that design. Because these are, well, I don't know. Okay, well, you have a decide. You decide. I can't work it out. I think they're both absolutely gorgeous. I think the one that we just did is slightly cleaner. Okay. That's okay. So this is a deeper blue. This is a deeper blue colour. It's also slightly larger. Shall I put them direct? Do you know what I'm going to do, Roscoe? I'm going to put them next to each other, just because I think if you're going, well, what's the difference? Yeah. And it's, in fact, I've given Eva back the other one, but so this is the difference of the two. I just want to show you, if you're going, right, which one do I want? Because it's kind of like bronze, silver and gold, if that makes sense, in terms of quality. They're all stunning, but they're slightly different sizes and slightly different colours. And if I show you one and then I show you another, they're going to look the same. So I want you to just see them side by side. Thank you, Eva. So imagine this is like your top, middle and, well, it's not even top, middle and bottom. It's your bronze, silver and gold, right? If there was an Olympics for aquamarine, it's your bronze, silver and gold. The bronze is still top of the charts. I can't sprint like a bronze medalist, can I? Do you know what I'm saying? It's still really, really high quality. Yeah, still be the third best in the universe. Exactly, yeah. So pretty good. So this is your bronze. This is one that we've just done. This is your deep blue, and that's your devil blue. So you can see the difference between them. I just think if I was shopping at home, I'd be going, well, which one's which? Which one do I want? So we're doing the silver one, which is the one in the middle. Does that make sense? We're doing that middle version. Right, we're going to do in one crash, a brand new low, straight down to your price. Pick your grade, pick your price, maybe it's your budget that's going to determine it. 100, where should we be? Yeah, I thought so. That is unbelievable. That is, I know, unbelievable. So you've got your beautiful blue, your deep blue and your devil blue. So that's $49.99, $149, should be £300 this one, should be $499, and we did that at $199. So you get to pick, all right? Let's recap the devil blue, which is the deepest one, the top one. This is your gold, right? This is your Usain Bolt. Is he still the fastest? Probably. I think he's the fastest in history. Oh, is it American guy now? They're fast, aren't they? Yeah, but like who would be on the... He doesn't race anymore, does he? Broke a few records and then decided to retire. Do you know what Usain Bolt's pre-workout meal is? This is absolutely true. Chicken nuggets from McDonald's, yeah. And then he won the Olympics and broke the world record for the fastest sprint after eating McDonald's chicken nuggets. So my kids, if they go, can I have McDonald's? They say, no, it's no good for you. And they say, Usain Bolt eats chicken nuggets. That's what it's like having kids. Right. Yeah, the first Olympics. Yeah. Yeah. So if you think about the very first Olympics, that was a 100-metre sprint, and then Usain Bolt was about 100 years later, and he broke the world record. How much quicker in seconds do you think it was from the first sprint? It's a good one. So the very first ever Olympics, the first record that was written for the Olympics, 100-metre sprint, about 100 years later, how much faster do you think Usain Bolt was? I haven't got a clue. Less than a second. Is that it? 0.7 of a second. See, really? So with all technology, there's some amazing facts around the Olympics. You know what they do? One of the things they learn is if they sleep on hotel beds, the Olympians, right, then they are 5% slower. So they get their mattresses from home and they take them on like the tour buses and stuff like that, because, well, not all of them, but I read a book about this guy. He did, it was called Marginal Gains, and it was about how do we improve by 2%, 3%, 1%, and then get better and better and better. And one of the things he discovered is they were faster when they'd slept on their own mattress. So he said, right, we're taking their mattresses, we're packing them, they're coming with us. But I thought that was really interesting. No, I didn't know that, 1.7 seconds. I got another good one for you, good QI. So I watched, QI. Who is faster, men or women? Obviously men, right? Men are, if you look at the Olympics, all the men are a lot faster than women. However, over distance, like Ironman level distance, like real marathons, the women are faster. Yeah. Anyway, we got a little bit off piste there. Let's share with you the final cashmere. So this is really transparent. This is like your classic aquamarine from cashmere. Absolutely beautiful. 6 mil. That is really clean, isn't it? Quad A graded. Quad A graded. 6 mils. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I would do it with the Morganite. I think they'd be absolutely good. Just, you can see now with the prices of the aquamarines how good that Morganite really was. We should have been closer to these prices than with those Morganites. Right, Quad A quality, are you ready? This is absolutely amazing. Message us in if you've got any good Olympic facts. Let us know if you've got any good Olympic facts. Message us in. Right. So 90 carats of clean, and this is, I'd say, more consistent in colour. It's natural. Right, we're going to do something really low. We're going to do something really, really low. Are you ready? We should be done at this next price. This is the final cashmere aquamarine. We've done a vault raid for these. Are you ready? Watch what we're about to do. This is our final one. So that's where we should be finished for this one. Not done there. Okay. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. £100 off today. Vault Raider deal. £100 off today. Your Vault Raider deal at $49.99 today. Amazing, amazing value for money. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous for £50. 100% get the Morganite 6 mil and do that 50-50 necklace. That will look gorgeous. And that's what, £60 to make that? And you'll have loads left over because you're only going to use half a strand each. You're only going to use half the strand to make it, right? We have gone way, I really want to make that. Can't we do a demo, Roscoe? Just joking. Would love it to be a lovely project. I think I could do that. It's just a clasp, isn't it? I think I'd do spaces. Yeah, I just regular spaces. I think it's beautiful. Some zircon in it, yeah, a bit of sparkle. Lovely bit of sparkle. Today, and the thing is with Beryl, do you know what we get asked all the time? Because we bring to Beryl occasionally. When can you do an emerald? When can you do an emerald? Monday next week, we've got brand new. Now, I've been sworn to secrecy. I don't know if you've seen the promotion. This is what they told me, right? We need you to film a promotion stuff. Okay, great. So I need the information, don't I, to say what's coming on, where's it from, what time. They said to me, you can't say anything. Yeah. Yeah. They said, I want you to do this promotion. Okay, what can I tell them about the emerald? Can't tell them. So I literally have a promotion saying, I can't tell you, it's a mystery, but I'm really excited because I'm a massive emerald fan. I'm a huge emerald fan. Also, in February, we have, I'm hoping they've secured it, unless they've showed us the proposal, Colombian emerald. It's unreal. If we can get it, I don't know if they've confirmed the deal. I hope so, because I've been telling everyone about it. But last I heard, they were just doing the proposal. Right, before we go into the carnelian, should we do Amazonite Star Buy? Would you like to get? Now we at the weekend kept talking about how we were doing these 2 and 3 mil size stones and how they're so good as spacer stones, right? You don't need to use your silver and your gold necessarily, because these work so well as gorgeous little spaces. Or of course you can do your multiple gemstones, you could do your kiss cross design. I mean, there's so much you could do, jewellery makers. I don't have a guest designer with me today, so maybe message me with your ideas, right? Wire work with this would be beautiful. Do you remember when Alison did that braided tutorial? What about that? You could do a braided bracelet with your wire. Capriccio. Oh my gosh, I really want to do a Capriccio project. That would be a gorgeous Capriccio, wouldn't it? Peyote, single step peyote you could do. Right, it's coming up for you as a star buyer. You're about to get a 3-strand bundle for a fantastic Vault Raider price. Amazonite, gorgeous Amazonite this is. I love it. I'm a massive Amazonite fan. I think it's the colour. Hey, you know the Pantone colour of the year next year? Have you seen this? Yeah. It's called Cloud Dancer and it's white. And we saw it yesterday and I said, have a day off. That's not, you can't have Pantone colour of the year being white. I mean, some people love white. Susie, our Susie, loves white, but I personally think you need a colour for colour of the year, don't you? You need a colour. Can't be white. Imagine if one year they did black. Black is the absence of colour. White is the absence of colour. So we're going to do our own. If you keep a look on Jewellery Maker social media, we're going to vote for our own instead. I went upstairs yesterday and I said, I'm not having that Pantone colour of the year being white. We need some real colours. So, and the reason I'm saying that is because Amazonite, for the last 2 years, have been Jewellery Maker's favourite gem of the year. Amazonite have been the #1 gem of the year. So, within the colour, you know, Jewellery Maker colour of the year, I wonder if the most sort of Amazonite-y hue, does that make sense? If let's say we put out 6, because it's going to be a vote. So they're going to put some colours on and then you get to vote which you think should be the Jewellery Maker colour of the year. I think if they do like an Amazonite colour, that would be really in the runnings to win. Do you? A bluey, tealy, beautiful colour, I think it'd be really popular. This is Amazonite. Amazonite is the most, I think, because it comes from, originally it was found in the Amazon River and it was called Amazonite after the Amazon. They would look beautiful between white pearls. Jan, you're so right. How are you, Jan? I hope you're very, very well. You're right, they would look beautiful between white pearls. They would look stunning between white pearls. They also look excellent with our friend Carnelian. It was Debs Kershaw who said to me, have you ever seen Carnelian and Amazonite together? And I thought, oh, I don't know about that. And then we did it and Christ, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is amazing colour, isn't it? I love that. I absolutely love it. Right, so 3 strands of Amazonite. 3 strands of Amazonite. Yeah, it's Debs' birthday on the 15th. I think the show is on the 13th. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Love it. Love, 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 love. Brand new Vault Raider deal. Never been seen before. Are you ready? Shall we do it for an amazing price? Vault Raider deal. 3 strands of your 2.5 mils. Now, the drill holes are really good. So that's one of the things when it comes to these smaller stones is people ask about the drill holes because years ago the drill holes weren't brilliant. So I'll just show you because I've got, they're still on the strand, right? They've got the temporary strand and they still fit wire through them. So just to give you an idea how good the drill holes are, they are really good. So that's with the temporary strand and a piece of wire through. So don't worry about the drill holes not being big enough because they are. The 2.5 is a really good size, isn't it? Because some people think the 2 is perhaps a little bit small. Perfect. If you don't want to knot, or if you don't want to use your spacer beads, and this is the thing, this is why I think so many of our guest designers this year are talking about these Amazonite, these 3 mils and the 4 mil stones being so good for your jewellery making, because you don't have to necessarily, gold and silver is so expensive, so you might be sort of saving your gold and silver spacer beads, which I understand completely. I do, I understand completely. This would be great even on jewellery elastic as a ring, wouldn't it? This would be fab even as a ring. Let me show you what it looked like as a ring. Pretty. Cute. You could put one of the little gemstone, one of the charms on. But do you see how a pop of colour it is? That you're seeing about, I don't know, 8 beads there. And look how bright that is in the camera. We look for this colour naturally. We look for these blues naturally with our sort of evolutionary instincts. I love it. I think they're gorgeous. And you're the jewellery maker, so you can come up with so many different designs. I know that the 2 point... In fact, let's do a little texting, shall we? What do you use your 2 and your 3 mil rounds for most often? Do you use them for spacers? Do you use them for specifics? I'd love to know. What do you use your 2s and your 3s for? We were saying at the weekend, because Susie did some garnet and orange accents, didn't she? So in this little sequence of a few stones, you could use these little stones to kind of create that texture and colour as accents. Stunning. They're absolutely stunning. And today, you are about to get the most amazing, amazing deal. You've got 3 strands. And we're going to do this for just £20 each. 3 strands at £20 each. They're completely natural Mozambique Amazonite. Beautiful, beautiful design. They look so good with pearls. They do look absolutely amazing with pearls. They're going to look amazing with your black jade, your black spinel. Yeah. You could even do memory wire, couldn't you? Memory wire bracelets and rings look absolutely gorgeous. That's just a twist. Beautiful. I love it. Look at how it pops on the skin. Doesn't it make my skin look healthy? It look, you know, it's the depths of winter. I haven't seen the sunshine in a long old time, but look, I look like I got a little bit of colour in me now. And that's the Amazonite, that's the blue, giving me that, because it's the opposite on the colour wheel to the sort of warmer tones. It's beautiful. Right, Roscoe, price on the move. The next price that you're going to see is nowhere near your final price. The next price that you're going to see is still nowhere near your final price. Are you ready? Let's go really low, Roscoe. Let's go silly. Let's go really low. How about this? £10 a strand? £10 a strand? Not done. £10 a strand and not done. We are bringing to you natural Mozambique Amazonite. Natural Mozambique Amazonite, and we are going to bring this to you for the most amazing, amazing deal. Do not miss out. Call us now at $29.99. It is brand new, never been seen before. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. You can get all 3 strands. All 3 strands for what? Under 20, you're joking. Under £20, this is going to be amazing. This is going to be absolutely amazing. Do not miss out today in getting this home. The most gorgeous quality, the most wonderful colours, and we are going to bring this to you for under £20 today. Call us now and add it to your collection. That is a fabulous, fabulous Amazonite for the most exciting and incredible low price. Today it's yours. $19.99 for 3 strands. For 3 strands, we're under 20. That's amazing. Put it with your carnelian. Put it with your Amazonite. Your Morganite. What do you mean we're not done? This is natural, Roscoe. Look at how bright the colour is. You're going again. Right, Roscoe. Roscoe is the Amazonite buyer. So when we have Amazonite in stock, that means his budget is smaller for buying more Amazonite. If we clear this, it increases Ross's budget for buying Amazonite. We can get new Amazonite in for New Year if we can sell this out. Right, I see. Okay. As part of our Vault Raid today, Christmas Eve, as early as Christmas Eve. Right, there's a deal on the table. You didn't tell me about this. For Christmas Eve. Okay, we have to sell out of this and then we can secure the deal. Okay, fair. £5 a strand. Okay. And I can tell them at home this. Right, Roscoe is in the middle of a negotiation for Amazonite. Ross is our Amazonite buyer, if you didn't know. Now, our budgets and our team, if, let's say for instance, Toby bought loads and loads and loads and loads of sapphires and he wanted to do another deal for more sapphire, then our accounting team, they say, well, no, because we've got X amount of stock of sapphire, right? So they look at the system, they go, right, nope, there's this much sapphire, we need to sell through that before we can buy more. Roscoe wants to make the deal for this Amazonite. He said it's ready to be shipped, it's ready to come, but we have too much Amazonite in the vault, we need to clear this out completely and we can get that over the line. So if we sell this out, if we're going to make a promise, Christmas Eve, in for Christmas Eve, and it's Peruvian. Right, let's sell this out then, babe. Yeah. £5 a strand, everyone. Do you want £5 a strand? Love that. Yeah. Ready? Let's do it. Go on. Go on, sling it in your basket. Go on, £5 a strand. We don't do Mozambique Amazonite for £5 a strand. We don't do it. We don't do this colour for this price. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's a clearance deal for you. So we can move. That'd be amazing, Roscoe, if you can. Any other Amazonite we can clear for you? I'd love for you to be able to. Oh. Yeah. 450 locations in New York. Yeah. 450 locations to clear this through. Ah, because it's triple. Yeah. Course not. Maybe one of them for £15. It's like you're getting 3 for the price of 1 here, isn't it? Absolutely amazing, that is. Absolutely amazing. The phone lines have gone crazy. If you've never had the chance to own Amazonite, get it now. If you've never had the chance to own Amazonite, check it out as quickly as you possibly can because that is absolutely brilliant. Amanda, Grace, Janice, June, Maker, Debbie, Sandra, Lisa, Carol, Judith, Erica, loads of you coming in to get this today is an incredible deal at $14.99. That is flying out the door. Loving that as a deal, Roscoe, especially because I'm a massive carnelian girl. And that's coming up after the break. Honestly, especially if you follow, a lot of our designers do this. So, but Deb's Kershaw, it's a bit of a signature of Deb's. She likes to put carnelian with Amazonite and with amethyst. So if you look at Deb's Kershaw, Jewellery Maker guest designer Deb's Kershaw, you'll find designs. The phone lines are in meltdown. Get yours today. We were supposed to be done as our Vault Raider at $19.99. We're clearing them out at $14.99. That's amazing, Roscoe. Absolutely buzzing with that. My tints are happy and everything. Look at that, giving that a little shake there. At $14.99, love it. Absolutely love it, what a deal. The most requested item of the whole show has been the carnelian. I wonder if you love carnelian as much as I do. If you love carnelian, will you drop me a message? Because we've got a bit of a misconception upstairs, and this, I'm not sort of, you know, outing anyone, but when I've said, can we get more carnelian, do you know what I've heard from people upstairs? Our customers don't really like carnelian. And I'm like, no, impossible. So if you love carnelian, will you just drop me a little message? You don't, just to say, I'm a fan, or I love carnelian, or I've never bought carnelian, or maybe it's growing on me. If I just love your opinions. Or if you don't like it, say that as well, because then I'll know. But I have a feeling that that's a misconception. What do you think? Message us in, let me know your thoughts and feelings on carnelian because we're bringing it to you next. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. We've got more silver sale to come for you at 12 as well.
This Thursday, we have a brand new, completely new concept show. We are doing a Steph and Ross Vault Raider. Now, Over the years of bringing you incredible strands and components, we have had many pieces get lost in our vault, whether it's a system error, whether it's been put back in the wrong place. Ross and I have physically gone over to our vault to see if there is anything lost and missing, and we have found the most amazing deals. It's taken us about 6 weeks to put everything together for you, but on Thursday we are bringing to you the most incredible Vault Raider show, and your deal of the day is a Tiffany gem. It's a beautiful pink, traditionally found in Brazil. It is one of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from the beryl family. Of course, we're bringing to you Morganite rounds at 10 a.m. So make sure you're there for Ross and Steph's Vault Raider.
Thank you for joining me. We're here at Jewellery Maker. It's freezing, but come in because it's going to be beautiful and warm as we guide you through a weekend of Winter Wonderland specials. We have got so much coming up this weekend. Let's see what we've got coming up. Coming up on Friday, I think this might be the very first time we've ever done a Jewellery Maker Christmas card with the most beautiful sterling silver charm. We've also got an amazing rough gemstone box, perfect for gifting, and also the amazing Jewellery Maker Christmas cracker. Coming up on Saturday, the most amazing diamond cut rope chain coming your way. We've also got frosty trumpet lucite flowers, which are absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, the most amazing dazzle pearls as well. And finally, coming up on Sunday, we've got the most amazing Flashfire Opal, a collection by me. We've also got the most amazing Cosmos Wonderland collection. That sounds amazing. And we've also got this little dude here, the most beautiful gemstone carved owl. So make sure you join us on this winter wonderland of a weekend on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Saturday the 13th of December. Honestly, this show is amazing. In the 9 a.m. we have like a massive string of gemstones so that we can crochet. So I've done a real Winter Wonderland inspired crochet necklace, think Frozen and icicles and all of that kind of thing. And then in the 12, it's honestly the most beautiful rainbow moonstone I've ever seen, and we've got it in 3 sizes, and we've also got this incredible connector and aquamarine to go with that. So it's looking to be a really amazing show. So I hope you can join myself, Neri Nu, and the absolutely amazing JM team on Saturday. See you then.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to Sunday's show. We've got some fantastic projects in the 9 o'clock and the 12 o'clock hour. Hope you're going to have loads of fun making those, lots of other goodies, and of course we've got the wonderful Carol and Tom and the team. So please grab your cuppa and I'll see you Sunday. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 15th of December with Steph, Ross and the team. Now our 9 o'clock early bird, we have got the most exquisite clover connectors in sterling silver, but not only that, we have radiant white zircon in them too. Now in our midday hour, we have got a beautiful gemstone matrix kit, and in the matrix kit we've got peridot, citrine, amethyst and garnet nuggets, and they are complemented with some sterling silver findings. So this is beautiful because it creates some real simplicity in the jewellery, which has a real vibrancy of colour in it as well. So I've got a really pretty cascading opulence necklace pattern for you in that hour as well. So I do hope you can join us on Monday the 15th of December. Look forward to seeing you then.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker's Vault Raider. Vault Raider. I'm really excited because I absolutely love this next gemstone. Now this is the ultimate in the Vault Raider. This is what we wanted to do. It was my Christmas jumper. I've been asking since I've been on Jewellery Maker to do a carnelian show because I love carnelian. I coloured my hair last December, so I've been copper. That's what they call this colour, copper. They call it cowboy copper. I don't know why. Have you heard of that, Bex? It's called cowboy copper. I don't know why though. Anyway, ever since I went this colour, I've worn more warm tones, sunset tones, rich tones, and everybody gives me compliments saying your skin looks really great, and I'm like, it's a trick. It's the copper hair, right? But I absolutely adore carnelian. I think it is one of my very, very favourite gemstones. And here's the thing with favourites, right? You can have favourites that go in and come out, you know. You can have favourites that change over time. And maybe a few years ago, carnelian might not have been my favourite, but now it is an absolute favourite. I love it. I think carnelian is one of the most beautiful colours, and I've never seen it faceted like this in these wonderful sort of bicones. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really, really beautiful sort of bicone quality, which I think just look absolutely amazing. They are gorgeous, and today we are going to bring to you the most unbelievable opportunities for you. Now, this is carnelian. It's a very rare, very beautiful and very popular gemstone, okay? You can get carnelian that is banded, that has different tones within it, but I really like this almost red colour, right? It is rich, 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 almost red. And it tends to be, as with most gemstones, the more red, the more expensive the stone. But what we're going to bring to you today is the most amazing opportunity for you, and I'm very, very excited. Now, I am going to do a little bit of a demo. I'm just going to ask Eva if I could possibly do we have any clock covers, you know, the clamshell pinch covers? And also I think I might have crimp tubes, actually. 2 crimp tubes if we have them, because I'm going to do a demo. Roscoe is going to let me. Oh, I think we got crimp tubes, let me see. Right, everything is on pre-order for you. Absolutely everything is on pre-order for you, so you can start your pre-orders. And I'm going to do a demo, or I'm going to try and do a demo, because obviously I'm not the normal guest designer. I have, however, since I've been on the channel, learned how to do some makes with our fantastic guest designing team, and I'm going to have a go. I am going to have a go at doing for you a make. I can do it with what I've got here, I think. Right, let me just pop this. In fact, I'm going to stand because this chair isn't quite on right, and I'm going to attempt. Now, you're going to be kind to me, aren't you? Because I don't normally do the making. So you're going to need, for our make today, and I'm going to just grab some of this wildfire. Let's go with that colour, will work, I think. So we're going to do a necklace design today. Okay, so it's going to be a very easy threading, and I'm going to try and make an S clasp. I wonder if we have some baling pliers. If not, I can work with what I've got. So this is the carnelian strand, and honestly, it makes it really easy because the strand itself is absolutely gorgeous. This is, it is a really Christmassy make, so maybe you're going to do this perhaps for a Christmas, something to wear on Christmas Day. If not, I think it will work all throughout the year because it's got that wonderful rich colour to it. You know, it's sunny and bright, and it's going to look you know, like golden hour. It's just absolutely beautiful. And I just love this material. And like I said, I've been asking Ross for this literally since I started on Jewellery Maker. But because we didn't have any, I haven't been able to do a showcase for you. So today, what we're going to do is we're going to pop this onto a necklace. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take inspiration from this design. Okay? That's really nice, isn't it? So this is Harrods. This is their carnelian. They call this their beaded Mary necklace, and it's £270, which I actually think is quite a reasonable price point. I actually don't think that's too bad at all. So we're going to do our own version with our faceted beads today, and we're already on for pre-orders. So if you want to start getting involved now, then you absolutely can. So I'm first of all just going to take this off the strand, and then you'll see just how many of these gorgeous stones you get. Message me in. What are your thoughts? Any messages in on people's thoughts on carnelian? Because I actually think it's a stunning gem. And I think the sort of misconception from our team upstairs that actually it's a gemstone that maybe isn't a favourite of our jewellery makers is potentially not necessarily accurate. I actually think it's really, really beautiful. Okay, so we're going to do some simple threading and pop this necklace together, and I'm just going to put the clasp on once we're done. If you have a bead stopper, then you can attach that on the end, and that's going to keep the beads from falling off. Another trick, if you don't have a bead stopper, and I'm just using some Fireline, is just pop that through the bead, and then that's going to keep that on, so you can literally just do your threading. Now, one of the things that's wonderful about carnelian is the fact that it goes with so many gemstones. It literally, if you think about the blues it goes with, the pinks, you know, I always talk about the sunsets, and, you know, the sunset colours look amazing together. Nature's colours look amazing together. So you could incorporate greens, you could incorporate pinks with this, you could incorporate certainly yellow gold. Beautiful with silver, beautiful with rose gold as well, because it lends itself to so many things. And I know it sounds funny, but when I had my hair done last year and I went copper, the lady who did it, she said, it suits everybody. It works with every skin tone. You know, some colours suit people more than others. I'm sure you might have a top or an outfit or a blouse or something that every time you wear it, people go, oh, you look really nice today. And you think, this is my colour, right? This suits me, whether that's like a jewel green or, you know, something like that. And then you might have another colour where you think, oh, actually, that washes me out, but it doesn't look great. Carnelian looks great on everybody. Not only that, it works for all occasions. You know, it's a gemstone. You know, we talk about sometimes we have summer stones, like a Larimar maybe. I always associate Larimar as a summer gem. But this is a gem for all year round. Not only that, think about how this will go with every other gemstone. What's your favourite colours to put with carnelian? Maybe it's pearls. Maybe it's like our Deb's Amazonite. Maybe it's turquoise. I'll tell you one thing that's really popular is doing like peacock colours or jewel colours, so amethysts and lapis, or carnelian with lapis. How nice is that? And you might have lapis in your collection already. You might have amethyst in your collection already. You might have other gemstones that will work with this. And it will look fantastic because these are sort of bicones, they're faceted. So not only do you get that juicy, rich red-orange colour, but you get that beautiful surface luster as well. Now, it's really busy already. We're going to start actually with the smaller stones, the rice beads, because they are really, really limited. And we put these onto pre-order for you, and they are flying out the door. Now again, rice beads are so good. Did you watch the boutique show we did on Sunday? So on Sunday we did a Susie boutique, and Susie was telling us about how she uses different shapes to create sort of texture within the designs. Do you remember she had some elongated jade pieces and some elongated carved stones to create textures and different lines within inside the jewellery. Now you can do that with these rice beads because they are that shape, they're that elongated, beautiful shape, and they're faceted. A few messages that have come in. Let's have a little look-ski at those. I love the feel of carnelian. It's sort of oil smooth. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's got this, yeah, it's got this really, really unique texture to it, which is beautiful. Tracy, see, I'm going to show this to everybody upstairs. Tracy says, I love carnelian. I am naturally drawn to the beautiful colour and it's so versatile. Tracy, I completely agree. I think the colour is so versatile. It goes with so many different things. Now, the graphics are open for your rice beads, okay? So this is the rice shape, which works, I think, so perfectly as like spacer beads, doesn't it? It works so beautifully as your spacer beads. That's absolutely gorgeous. I love the facets as well, do you? I've never seen that sort of faceted quality. So it's giving you that extra texture, isn't it? It's giving you that extra dimension to the design because you've got that beautiful quality to it. You've got that beautiful surface luster that look absolutely amazing. Now, it's really busy already. It's really busy on that telephone line already. And we're nowhere near your deal. You wait until you see the price on this. You wait until you see the price on this. Denise says, carnelian is my favourite gemstone. I just love the orange. It's so rich. Merry Christmas to all at Jewellery Maker. Denise, I'm so glad you love it. I'm so glad you love it. I love to see carnelian with Sleeping Beauty. What a shout, Gloria. What a shout. It's the same hue as your Amazonite, which works amazingly. You're so right. Look at that together. So a Sleeping Beauty's got even more rich colour. I'm so glad, look. I'm going to be able to go back to the team and say, see, everybody loves it. One of my favourites has been for years, says Christine. Me too. Because I think there's a bit of a misconception that it's not as popular as some of our other stones. I think it's really popular. Collected from the Isle of Man in capital letters. I love carnelian. Debbie says it's impactful as stretchy rings and makes beautiful matching bracelets. That's a good idea. So you could do a ring. These rice beads are comfortable actually. If you're going to do a stretchy ring, that would be easy, wouldn't it? Pop some jewellery elastic and do it, and then a matching bracelet as well would look gorgeous. Right, I don't think you've any idea how low we are going to go on this. The phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. The phone lines are going absolutely bonkers at $29.99. That's amazing already. And yet, look at this. Vault Raider deals. This, I would say, is a good idea to stock up your stash. I think this is a good idea to stock up your stash because we are going to do for you the most amazing price. We are going to do for you the most amazing, amazing deal. Who's happy under £30? I am. I think that's brilliant. Would you like 40 carats under 20? I've got no idea. Would you like 40 carats? Now that's where I'm shopping. Guess who's in? Oh, lovely Susie in Wiltshire. Susie, message us in. What do you think? I was saying to everybody how you love the shape of the rice pearls, the rice beads, because they add texture to your jewellery. You can create your little sequences and nuances. Also, this colour is wicked. This colour really works with so many beautiful gems that we love. Are you ready? Because we're not done at $19.99. The phone lines are so busy at $19.99. What are you doing on it, Roscoe? Okay, just tell me. Never. How many do we have? Just less. That's not enough. That is not enough. Right, these are going to sell out, guys. We have just under 100. How can you go that low? This has been sitting in the vault the whole time. I've been asking for carnelian. I've been asking since March, please, Ross, can you find me some carnelian? And he's done it. Not only has he done it, he's only gone and got the most unbelievable deal we're about to do for you. I am ready. I can't wait. I am ready. I'm so excited. Right, price about to come in. Do not miss out. Get this into your basket as ASAP. £10 today. £10 today for your gorgeous rice shape faceted. So they're 5 by 6. So they're 5 in the middle. So 5 round the belly and 6 length. Studio, hi Steph, Ross and the lovely team. I love it when you do demos, Steph. You are a breath of fresh air. My first strand I bought 15 years ago was carnelian faceted drops. I love it, Tracy. I will do my demo. I'll finish my demo in a minute. But that's amazing. That is amazing. At $9.99 today, that's phenomenal. This will make a perfect accent gem to any design. Great with jadeite, malachite and lapis too. So that's our guest designer, Susie. They are an amazing accent gemstone. You're so right, Susie. Look amazing with jadeite, look amazing with malachite, and look amazing with lapis as well. Absolutely beautiful. That is a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous deal, isn't it? Take advantage now and get that into your collection, because that is incredible, incredible value for money. And all you need to do is jump on in on that phone line at $9.99. How good is that? At $9.99 today, they are absolutely flying out the door, aren't they? Of course they are at that price point. Of course they are at that price point. You could do your stretchy ring, do your stretchy bracelet, and you'll still have a load left over for accent stones. This is going to be that perfect, you know, if you use a couple, you put it back in your stash and you're making a design, you go, I could just do with a pop of colour. I could just do with a bit of a bright red or a bit of a colour. This would be perfect, wouldn't it? This would be absolutely perfect. Right, we've got loads of you there. £10 today is absolutely amazing. Right, I'm going to just finish this little demo. So I've done, you saw how easy that was to thread, didn't you? I'm chit-chatting away as I've threaded it. They've got lovely sized drill holes, so that's not difficult at all. Now, all you're going to do is grab a crimping tube and pop it on. This strand is coming up next. So hold that telephone line. If you're holding for your £10 strand, this is the strand that's next. So I've just got a crimping tube there, and I'm going to pop a clasp on as well. And then I'm going to go back through my crimping tube and through a couple of gemstones to make sure that it's nice and secure. So I've gone back through the crimping tube. So go through the crimping tube one way, add on the clasp, go back through the crimping tube. Now, I don't profess to be, I'm not like our guest designers, okay, who are very well versed in doing this. Even though they all say, oh, I'm no good at the demos, I think, yes, you are, you're brilliant. But I'm just giving it a go, okay, because I wanted to create this Harrods design for you to show you. If I can do it, I'm telling you now, you can do it. Because I'm not very experienced, I'm not very, you know, this is as easy as threading and adding a clasp. It's really not too tricky, but I think the payoff is then really, really good. So I've gone back through a couple gemstones. I might go back through another couple. And what do you do? Message me and let me know, because some people put the clasps on first, some people put the clasps on last. I guess there's maybe no wrong answers. The only thing I do hope, because people say, oh, I like it when you do a demo, but because I'm not like that expert at it, I hope I don't give you any bad advice and say, this is what you should do, and everyone goes, Steph, that's the worst advice ever. Bernadette says, I am a big fan of carnelian, and we just don't see it enough. We just don't see it enough. You're so right, Bernadette. We just don't see it enough. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, so I've popped your crimping tube on, and I'm going to put a crimp cover over this, so I don't need to worry too much. It's a silver one, and I'm just going to get the tension right. So I'm just going to pull it nice and tight, and pull, because this is fireline, it's really easy to pull that nice and tight. Does that make sense? And then I'm just going to crimp. So I'm going to squeeze this together, so that's going to crimp that into place. I'm then going to pop on a crimp cover. So this is our little, we call these our little Pac-Men. And I'm going to grab a plier that has got a little bit of a finer nose to it. Bear with me 1 second. So it's the chain nose pliers that you want. So they're just a little bit easier if you've got slightly more detailed work to do. So I'm going to now pop that around and just gently give that a squish over that crimp tube to cover it up and make it look nicely finished. Pop those back along there. Is there another message come in? Oh no, so that's our wonderful Bernadette, who says, I'm a big fan of carnelian. You're absolutely right. Now the strand is about to come in. So if you want the larger strand, I do think, oh, I can hear you now. I do think this is going to be the more popular strand. And the good news is we are double the quantity. Wow. Let's get everybody straight in. We are double the quantity. Look at the carat weight. So we've got 4 times the carat weight of the first strand, and this is where we're starting. So I've added one side, and I'm just going to I can snip that tail off now. So I'll grab my little snipper, give that a nice little snip, and I can pop the other end of the clasp on, and hopefully it will look like a very nice finished necklace. So we're under 20 already. We are under 20 already. This is a brand new strand. It's faceted, so it's got that beautiful. And this has literally been sat in the warehouse. I said to Roscoe, I really, really would like to do a carnelian piece. He said, we've got no carnelian. So you thread through your crimping tube, thread through this end of your clasp. Then we're going to pop that back through the crimping tube. And because the drill holes are nice and big, it's quite easy to pop those through. Again, I'm just going to give it a bit of security by going through. Once you've pinched your crimping tube, it will be nice and secure. I just like to go through a couple of these. And this is really easy, but I think effective. This is my favourite kind of jewellery making because it looks like somebody who is semi-professional has done it, and I'm not even anywhere close to semi-professional. See how easy that was? So I just went through the crimping tube, went through the end of the clasp. I just pull that all in. And honestly, that's the trickiest bit, is pulling it all in, just making sure it's the right length. I've got a trick for you if you haven't got the right length, but it's as simple as that, right? Now all I'm going to do is, making sure it's relatively tight, is I'm going to crimp the crimping tube. That's going to just keep everything nice and tight, but it doesn't look quite as nice as the Harrods one without a crimp cover. So we're just going to get that little Pac-Man, pop him over the crimping tube and give him a squish. That's his job, he likes that, don't worry about it. Give him a little bit of a squish. So then do you see how that looks like a nice finished piece of jewellery now? Yeah? So then you can cut your second tail with a bit of a snip, and I have got a bit of a gap, but I've got a trick for you. Right, so there, how about that, right? Now let me show you the Harrods one. Again, I'm not saying mine's as good as the Harrods one, but it doesn't look a world away, does it? Doesn't look a world away. Now this one is £270. I think that's a really good price. I think that looks really, really nice. But it just shows you that you can make that if you wanted to. Of course, you can, if you wanted to, you could get the £270 one. Now hold it up. I actually am quite happy with that. But if you can see the facets really, really beautifully. If you feel like you've got a bit of a gap, because of these crimp covers, what you can do is you can actually just add another one in. So do you see how I've got a little bit of space here? Yeah? So you've got a little bit of space there. Because I'm a bit newer to threading, sometimes this happens for me, but I can't remember who it was. Let's do, if we put that there, we can put 2 of those little crimp covers in just to close off that gap and take that space out of it. And it looks as though it's part of the design. See that? Crimp covers are really helpful. So if I do, and I want it to be the right, so it's going to be that one there. So I'm going to pop that little crimp cover on as well to take that space out, and then it's going to be perfectly spaced. So even if you think, well, every time I try and do these threading designs, I keep ended up with a gap. So that's all I did to tighten that gap, and that looks like somebody knows what they're doing's done it. Right, so you can make that necklace with a clasp and a crimp cover and a crimping tube. You can do it yourself. But today, it's not going to be £270. Now the rice beads are sold out. They're completely gone. They are sold out. We've got 4 times the carat weight. Now, I'll be honest, I'm not necessarily wearing the right outfit. Today, I'm not necessarily wearing the right outfit, but I'll show you what this looks like on the neckline. You'll see how the carnelian really picks up the skin tones beautifully. And whether you've got sort of brunette hair or blonde hair, it's actually really pretty on the skin. Look at that. Gorgeous. Would you like to get this home for a really fantastic deal? Would you like to get this home? And like I said, you can use it as accents. So you don't need to use, if you don't want that full power, full-bodied red-orange colour, you can use it as accents. Do you know what would be lovely? If you use like a black stone and then the carnelian as an accent to it. That's something that you could do. That would work really, really nicely together. At $19.99, yeah, the black's been out. Oh, those big ones. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Today, you are going to get yours for the most incredible, incredible deal. £20. Not your price. How about this? How does that work? There's double the quantity. There's double the carat weight of the bicones. Because the quantity is bigger, we can go Roscoe. So you can get both of those for £20. That's a bargain. That is a bargain today. £19.98 for both of those. Absolutely amazing. How good is that? I'm well impressed with that for a tenner. These have been sat in the vault for a really long time. How long? When did they get bought? Yeah, 2024. They're yours today at just $9.99. I think that is an absolute steal. I think that is an absolute steal. You can make that Harrod style necklace for that price. How good is that? You can do that Harrod style necklace for that price point. That is absolutely brilliant. We've got loads of you coming in to check that out at $9.99. These are your 8mm bicones. They're absolutely beautiful. And today they are coming in for the most amazing, amazing price point. Do not miss out in getting that into your collection. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? That is just absolutely gorgeous. Call us now and add that into your collection. We've got the carving for you next. This one. Here we go. Brand new. So it's a pear-shaped carving, but with like a negative heart. Ah, yeah, it's a heart. Who would like this for less than £5 today? Do you want it for less than £5? All you're going to do is pop a head pin through the bottom. Yeah, it's drilled. Oh, it's half drilled, so you don't put a head through the bottom. You're going to use a peg bail. So you're just going to put a peg bail in the top, a little bit of glue, and then you can attach it to your pieces. That's beautiful, isn't it? Less than £5 today? Go on then. Go on then. Sling it in your basket. Enter into our competition. Oh, that's right. The more pieces you buy, the more entries you get. So the more pieces you buy, the more entries you get into the competition for our Christmas hamper. Beautiful. I love that. Beautiful. The Isle of Man's got 2. How good is that? 2 entries. Debbie's got 2 entries. Lisa's got 1, so 1 entry. The more you get in our shopping Monday to Sunday, the more pieces you get, the more entries you get into our draw. Absolutely gorgeous. That is at $4.99 today. Your chance to get your gorgeous carnelian. Yvonne, hi, lovely. Is that our Yvonne? I think it is. Love your design, Steph. Such a fantastic demo. Oh, maybe not. They might not be our Yvonne. Yeah, I did as well. I'm sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. But anyway, Yvonne, thank you. That was very. I can't profess it was my design. I copied the Harrods one. But thank you, I appreciate it. The point is, I just want you to feel confident that, because we have makers, right? We have people that watch, we have viewers who aren't confident enough to make jewellery. They'll watch and I think that's really lovely and I love that and I really like that, but they think I couldn't do it. And I just want to say, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. Give it a go. And if you shop with us for the first time, our very newest, if you shop with us for the first time, you get a book. Can't see it on set right now. We normally have it out. You get a beginner's tutorial book completely for free. And that will show you all sorts of different techniques that you can use so you can get really creative. And we did a show on Sunday, Susie's Boutique. So Susie's jewellery is mostly that technique, threading and attaching a clasp. In terms of the technicality of it, Lots and lots of you can do it. It's then just thinking about how to add your bit of flair, how to add a little bit of design by putting your Amazonite with it, by putting your black spinel with it, by putting your jadeite with it and creating these different designs. That's £5. So you can make this necklace. You could do, somebody suggested a ring and a matching elastic bracelet and a pair of earrings, all for less than £30, Roscoe. Less than £30 for all of that. A pair of earrings, a necklace, a bracelet and a ring, all for under 30. I think that's brilliant. That's like a little project, isn't it? Absolutely love it. Lots of you checking out, well done. A lot of you taking advantage of that deal, and I don't blame you. That was such a brilliant opportunity. Okay, your magnetic clasps, yes. Now, these are coming up. They are both going to the same price. This is your magnetic clasps. Now, again, you attach it in the same way I just showed you with the other clasp. Yeah? You can actually, there's a few different ways that you can attach clasps. You can use wire guardians. You can use crimp covers as well. And they've got zircon. Right, which pack do you want to go for first? Okay. So, let me show you. This is a pack of 3. Half dome, dome and flat dome. I might need to just grab a picture so I can make sure I'm showing you the right pieces. Okay, the other one's got the heart in it. Okay, that's fine. There's these 3 then. Okay, so this is one of them. This is your one of your magnetic clasps. So it's got beautiful gemstones in it as well. You also have this one, which is like a more fancy, it's almost like eternity set stones, isn't it, all the way around. And then you've got this shape. In fact, that magnet is just back to front. Let me turn him around. Now that is a really lovely feature, isn't it? That is a really lovely feature. You could, just as I've shown you in that little demo there, and I say demo loosely, you could do a bracelet or a piece with that, and then that becomes the front and centre. Couldn't you? That's lovely. Right, we are running out of time, so we are going to go straight down. In fact, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to play this set and we're going to play the other set next week, just for the time. Just check the web. Okay. Just check on your web. Okay. The Burmese multi-quartzite jet. Oh, yeah. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. So this is your Burmese multicoloured jade. Let me show you this beautiful, beautiful stone with the mauves, with the greens, with the rich reds. How stunning is that? How beautiful is that? And I think this colour works so well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, with so many different things. So these are massive stones, aren't they? 10 mils, huge jade stones. I love this section here, that sort of mauvey tone. Isn't that beautiful? Right, this is Burmese quartzite, and we are going to do the most unbelievable deal. Are you ready? We've got 140 carats of your quartzite jade here. 140 carats of your Burmese quartzite jade, and it is absolutely gorgeous. It's 11 mil, actually. It's not 10 mil, it's 11 mil. Absolutely beautiful. Now today, you are about to get this for the most amazing opportunity. Are you ready? We're already at 99. We've never been lower. That's your best ever deal. We're already at 99.99. Are you ready? We are about to do it. Look at this. 49.99. That is insanely good. $49.99. That is insanely good. 11 mil rounds. And this is Burmese quartzite jade, which in Burma, they regard this in the same light as jadeite. We're under £50, that's half price today. The very first time we've ever done anything lower than $99.99, and we half it on this incredible piece. The phone lines have gone bonkers. £12.50 on your split pay. No, don't mind that. Bit of half price just before Christmas. Thank you very much. And of course, you can, I would split this up. I wouldn't wear this as an elastic personally. I would make a necklace. Yeah, I would do. Have a look at Sunday's show on YouTube. Susie had a wheel of jadeite and she did an amazing design. So have a little look at the colours and things that you can match with this. It looks absolutely beautiful. At $49.99 today, you can absolutely take advantage of that as a deal. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you are getting it home for just £12.49. It's stunning. Make sure you're there to check that out. Well done, loads of you grabbing it. It's basically 2 for 1 at half price, isn't it? It's basically 2 for 1. That's amazing, absolutely amazing. All you need to do is make sure that you get it home and make sure that you check it out at that deal, because otherwise it's going to be gone and you are going to miss it. So be on the phone lines as early as possible. Be checking it out as quickly as possible, because once they're gone, they're gone. It's just because it's the Vault Raider that Roscoe has done that price point. That's it. It is just because it is the Vault Raider that we have gone that low. That is your Vault Raider deal. Half price today. Check it out as quickly as possible and you can get it home for that incredible deal. Absolutely beautiful. Best of luck in grabbing it. One left. There's about 20 in basket, so we've got one left. Your Burmese multicoloured quartzite jade for half price today. Love that. Well done. That's beautiful. Now, coming up next, we are going back to our silver sale, some really high-end pieces. We told you we're doing a silver sale sandwich today. So coming up for you in the next hour, we've got some amazing silver deals.
This Thursday, we have a brand new, completely new concept show. We are doing a Steph and Ross Vault Raider. Now, over the years of bringing you incredible strands and components, we have had many pieces get lost in our vault, whether it's a system error, whether it's been put back in the wrong place. Ross and I have physically gone over to our vault to see if there is anything lost and missing, and we have found the most amazing deals. It's taken us about 6 weeks to put everything together for you, but on Thursday we are bringing to you the most incredible Vault Raider show. And your deal of the day is a Tiffany gem. It's a beautiful pink, traditionally found in Brazil. It is one of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from the Beryl family. Of course, we're bringing to you Morganite rounds at 10 a.m. So make sure you're there for Ross and Steph's Vault Raider.
Thank you for joining me. We're here at Jewellery Maker. It's freezing, but come in because it's going to be beautiful and warm as we guide you through a weekend of Winter Wonderland specials. We have got so much coming up this weekend. Let's see what we've got coming up. Coming up on Friday, I think this might be the very first time we've ever done a Jewellery Maker Christmas card with the most beautiful sterling silver charm. We've also got an amazing rough gemstone box, perfect for gifting, and also the amazing Jewellery Maker Christmas cracker. Coming up on Saturday, the most amazing diamond cut rope chain coming your way. We've also got frosty trumpet lucite flowers, which are absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, the most amazing dazzle pearls as well. And finally, coming up on Sunday, we've got the most amazing flash fire opal, a collection by me. We've also got the most amazing Cosmos Wonderland collection. That sounds amazing. And we've also got this little dude here, the most beautiful gemstone carved owl. So make sure you join us on this winter wonderland of a weekend on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Saturday the 13th of December. Honestly, this show is amazing. In the 9 a.m. we have like a massive string of gemstones so that we can crochet. So I've done a real winter wonderland inspired crochet necklace, think Frozen and icicles and all of that kind of thing. And then in the 12, it's honestly the most beautiful rainbow moonstone I've ever seen. And we've got it in 3 sizes, and we've also got this incredible connector and aquamarine to go with that. So it's looking to be a really amazing show. So I hope you can join myself, Neri Nu, and the absolutely amazing JM team on Saturday. See you then.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to Sunday's show. We've got some fantastic projects in the 9 o'clock and the 12 o'clock hour. Hope you're going to have loads of fun making those, lots of other goodies, and of course we've got the wonderful Carol and Tom and the team. So please grab your cuppa and I'll see you Sunday. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 15th of December with Steph, Ross and the team. Now our 9 o'clock early bird, we have got the most exquisite clover connectors in sterling silver, but not only that, we have radiant white zircon in them too. Now in our midday hour, we have got a beautiful gemstone matrix kit, and in the matrix kit we've got peridot, citrine, amethyst and garnet nuggets, and they are complemented with some sterling silver findings. So this is beautiful because it creates some real simplicity in the jewellery, which has a real vibrancy of colour in it as well. So I've got a really pretty cascading opulence necklace pattern for you in that hour as well. So I do hope you can join us on Monday the 15th of December. Look forward to seeing you then.
Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, Roscoe has an appointment this afternoon, so we have a wonderful producer joining us for the last hour. Our David, or my David I should say, I don't own him but he's my other half. So we always talk about my David because there's obviously David Troth as well, so we don't want to get anybody confused. So producer Dave is with us for this last hour producing. So if I say Dave, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, and he's not normally on the channel. He's notorious for taking things very low in price. So we've got a sale, we've got a silver sale. So we've got lots of silver bits and bobs. And we're going to do some amazing pieces. Now, I've got a bit of a star buy coming up, okay? Now, I love this. This is the gemstone lockets, and I think these look incredibly expensive and exciting. Let me show you these beautiful lockets. I think they're number 8. I believe they're number 8. So we're going to do this towards the end of the show. We've got a big quantity of these, 170, and I think they make for so many beautiful pieces. So they are coming up. But basically this out, we've got components, we've got clasps, we've got connectors, we've got all the bits that you need to have waiting in your stash. We call this salt and pepper in the cupboard because you can't design and make more fancy designs unless you've got it at home to work with. We're going to start with the Trinity. Yeah, love these, don't you? These are lovely. Oh, that would be nice in a bangle. I wonder if we could suggest that. The thing is, the price of silver, honestly, with the price of silver, it's so hard to bring to you these sort of silver designs. That is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready today? Because we are going to do such an amazing deal for you. We're going to go incredibly low. This is gold over silver, rose over silver, and your silver. Is it that much, Dave? Dave's just shown me gold.co.uk, right? In 1 year, it's gone up 86 84% in a year. Now I checked that maybe 6 months ago and it was more like 45%. It's now up 86%, my word. So we're going to do a sale. We are going to do a sale. Let me show you our previous closing price and then we can go lower. So at $14.99, I think so. Is that, how many are there? Oh, we're going to go really low. Right, this is our previous price. Should we give you a little bit of a naughty? Should we give you a little bit of a naughty, a bit of a symbol of intention of what we're going to do in this next hour? They would make gorgeous earrings. Do you know how easy it is to make earrings out of these? Do you know how easy it is to make earrings out of these? I'll show you. It is this easy. £2. Oh, we'll get 2 of them because then you can do earrings. I'll show you, look, watch. Anybody, even David Reed could do this. You pop the silver on the shepherd's hook. There you go. Pair of earrings. There you go. Hello. Debbie's just bought 10. Yeah, obviously we're not supposed to be at that price. It's a sale. It's busy. It's busy. Get ready to check out. This hour is going to be packed full of goodies. If you can pre-order, I would definitely recommend grabbing those lockets. I would grab those lockets as quickly as you can because they are fabulous. The next one we're going to do, I've got these 2 components here. This is your multiple gemstone. Now you can again do what I just did. I showed you how to make the earrings, right? Or they've actually got ring bolts, so you can attach them to anything you like. Zips. I don't know why, I always think of zips. I don't know why, I go straight to zips with these. They're gorgeous though. They're absolutely gorgeous. We're going to start off at £10. It's a great place to start. Not your price today. Great place to start, not your price today. Never been lower. I've got my little maker board out because I'm going to show you what's coming up in the next auction, all right? In this bottom corner on the board, so everybody knows what, because this is busy already. £2.50. Oh, £2.50 today. Wow, how good is that? Right, you can stay, Dave, doing deals like that. Don't mind that at all. £2 today, £2.50 today for you to check that out. That is absolutely brilliant. We are clearing. We are clearing. We're going to pop the lockets on pre-order for you in just a moment's time. Somebody's just said, I've got to go to work. Can I grab them on pre-order? We will pop the lockets available for you on pre-order in just a moment. Ray, Anna, Kim, Lynn, Jess, I've got Sam Maker in Devon. Loads of you grabbing these. Now, here's the thing, right? I know that you can make these yourself, right? Because you can make them yourself. But why would you? When you're getting 2 ring bolts, 2, a moon and a star charm, and all your gemstones. Oh, sorry, bolt rings. Sorry, not ring bolts. I thought that was ring bolt. Bolt ring, ring bolt. I think people say them in different ways, don't they? Bolt ring, ring bolt. At £2.50, I think the most important ring you need to do is getting on that telephone line, right? That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant, because they're going to bolt out the door, right? So you need to ring on the phone. Oh, we had sheep today, Dave. We missed our sheep jokes. Yeah, we did bargains. Because you are really funny. Exactly. At £2.50 today, they're absolutely fine. Be as quick as you possibly can. You don't want to be counting sheep and miss out on this. They're all flocking in. Oh, we missed all the good ones. 18 left there for lying. This is about clearing the vault. The next auction are these gorgeous connectors. Beautiful. Silver sale. We absolutely love to see it. Look how many collectors are grabbing up these at £2.50. 10 chances left. This is for 2 of your multi-gemstone clips. And they are absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you're checking on out. Remember, this is a good hour to get your items up because this week we are doing a hamper. So from Monday to Sunday, as you order this week, the more items you order over the week, the more entries you get into the draw to win the hamper. Okay, so here we have your solid sterling silver, floral, gemstone wrap. Oh, so you wrap it around a donut carving. So you wrap it around a donut carving. Ah, so you put the donut in the middle, a donut, let's say for instance this is a gemstone, it's not, but just for the example, you put your donut in the middle and then you wrap the silver in. Does that make sense? So it's like a donut setting. Yeah, love that. Or you could just have it as a connector, couldn't you? You could just have it as a connector. Absolutely beautiful. Right, are you ready? Vault Raider, coming at ya. Vault Raider, coming at ya. How about this? At $19.99, today's a sale. Today is a sale. We are doing for you an amazing sale opportunity. We're clearing stock for this. So this is your silver. Oh, it's the gold next. So this is the silver one. $9.99. That's brilliant. $9.99. That's absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely brilliant. At $9.99. Oh, we're going again. We shouldn't be going that low, David. I did say it's a sale. I did say it's a sale. That's way lower than it costs to make. Oops. Right, just get those. You can turn them into anything you like. He says, it's my first day. It's my first day, I can make mistakes. So Dave's been a producer for 7 years, but because it's his first one on Jewellery Maker, he's just gone for it. Do you know what? You could just make a pendant. It's like a tulip design, isn't it? Do you know what else you could do? Resin in this little negative space. $4.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Gone. Right, the gold one next. Oops. The gold one next. The gold. Oh, it was a pick your colour. Oh, sorry. Right, I've got, you're putting on the lockets on pre-order. Right, and then I've got these awesome spacer beads to do. Right, so the lockets, we're going on to pre-order now. Somebody said, please put the lockets on pre-order because I've got to go out to work. So there is your lockets on pre-order. Love those, love them. Right, we've got your koi cut. These are fancy, especially if you just bought in the Burmese weekend. Because we did food dogs on Sunday and they were so popular. These are lovely. Now this is your koi carp. And do you know, that would look really, really good with your carnelian, if you just got your carnelian as well. Doesn't it? Because it's got that, yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, are you ready? Only the emperors were allowed the kois, weren't they? I think they were specially, no, was it the goldfish or was it the koi carp that was specially bred? Ah, so it started as the koi carp and then they selectively bred it to become the goldfish. But the koi carp they call it the dragonfish because it looks like a dragon. It's got these amazing, and there's some really incredible folklores and stories about the koi carps and their resilience and their perseverance and their reward of perseverance, and they turn them into dragons, the gods did. And then I love, these spacer beads are gorgeous. These ones here, right. How about, wow, £2.50 a spacer bead. That's amazing. That's a really good deal. These are solid silver, guys. These are solid silver. Why can't I say silver? I keep saying silver. Solid silver. £2.50 per spacer. Now we keep saying we don't have enough spacers. We keep saying we need more spacers. We had a meeting yesterday with our buyers and we said, please, can we have some more spacers? They've got really, really large drill holes, so they are really easy to set. There you go. I mean, how much is a Pandora charm, guys? You know, like this size? About £60 these days, right? Back in my day, they were £30. Back in my day, in 2019, they were 30 quid. They're 60 now. We're doing 4 for 10. Yeah, well, that's it. The silver, exactly. And this is the vault range, so they've been in the vault for a little bit of time as that price of silver has gone up so much. Absolutely beautiful. So I love those. Those are your gorgeous. You want some more spaces? I got some dragons. Did I sound like I'm from Birmingham then? Yeah, so the carp, the story is that the carp swam up the river and swam up the river. There were 2 of them. And when all the other carp kind of dropped off and they couldn't do it, they couldn't survive, they kept going, and eventually they jumped and landed higher up in the river, and the gods, they rewarded them and turned them into dragons. Now, I love these. If I'd have had these for my demo, I'd have put them in. Because how cool are these? Oh, are they snakes? Oh, yes, they are. They're snakes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'd have done that on the demo. Look how cool that would be in place of those spaces. Yeah. So you've got the choice. It's a drop down. You get 4 for one low price today. So you've got gold over silver and silver. Honestly, if you can stock up on your spacer beads whilst you can, they're so helpful. Again, how much are you paying for a silver charm at your charm shop? £60? Let's go back to 2019 prices at £30, right? That would still be good. So to get 4 of them, we'd be looking at £120. Quick math. I know. Right, I've only got 2 in the silver, guys, and they're going to fly out the door at this price. 2 left in the silver, and then just the gold. That is £2.50. That's too low. That is far too low. That's a fantastic, fantastic price. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. This is the time to stock up on your spacers, guys. This is the time to stock up on the components that you use day in, day out, and get the most amazing, amazing deals. It is a silver clearance, and you are getting silver clearance prices. Absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous. Next is going to be 12 number 22. Absolutely gorgeous. Number 22 from the 12 o'clock is next. £9.99, £2.50 a charm. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. Okay, so is there anybody you need to get a Christmas present for? Bex has got these. Bex, close your eyes, we're doing a clearance. No, she wears them, she's got them for herself. She got one for herself and one for her mum. Are they the Lady Diana design? They're based on one, aren't they? They're based on somebody's. They are lovely. They are absolutely lovely. It could be, it's somebody very glamorous. It might be, could be like, yeah. What's the lady with the big ruby, David? Oh, her name has escaped me. Could be. This is them. These are based on Princess Diana's design. So they actually come, so it's a peg bail, so you can see. So you got a little peg bail, or a peg, I should say, a peg post it is, not a peg bail, peg post. And you pop a little bit of glue, and then you pearl on, and they're ready to go. That's a gorgeous Christmas present for somebody. Or a treat for yourself. Maybe you've done your shopping. It's time for a treat for yourself. Really? That is so low. That is so low. Right. $49.99, not your price today. Maybe you're going to make these for yourself and wear them on Christmas morning. Aren't they lovely? 11 mil are huge. They are huge. 15 left and we want to clear the vault. Let's go. Clearing the vault. Brand new low. How about this? What? David? Well, you shouldn't. That is so much lower than cost. And you get the box. You can spend £20 on a box. Okay, well, there you go. 11mm pearls. They're real pearls. They're gorgeous, full of luster. That's a treat for yourself, isn't it? I can see gentlemen collectors on the line. Love that. Treat yourself. Absolutely. Treat yourself. Harry Styles is a fan of pearls. And Rod Stewart. And Lewis Hamilton at £19.99. 7 chances left. Hang on a second, I've just realised, Dave, these are on split pay. Oops, £9.99 on split pay. Oh, treat yourself. £9.99 on your split pay. Tell you what, they look fabulous with my Christmas jumper. They look fabulous with my tinsel. Hold the phone lines and well done. How good is that? Absolutely amazing. Oh, I'm not a tinsel fan. I am not a tinsel. No, I told the kids I'm allergic, but that's just because I don't like it at home. What about these earrings next? This is like the Molten Tiffany & Co collection. I think it is number 28, I believe. Love those. Right, pop that away. Here is, now again, another gorgeous pair of earrings. They're sold out in the gold. Beautiful. Molten. Right. Would you want the most amazing deal? Do you want the most amazing deal? Because we've only got the one variation remaining, we're going to go really, 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 really low. You ready? That's good. That's good, $14.99. What are you doing in there? Honestly. What? I thought if he halves it and goes $7.50, that's an absolute bargain. $7.50 would be a bargain for silver. By the way, just so that everybody is clear, everything in this hour is 925 sterling silver, okay? Our prices might be better than H&M. Our prices might be better than Next and Marks and Sparks and the High Street. They've got. Please stop dialing. They've gone. Dave, I have to have a warning for that because that's going to just, everyone's going to get cross and miss out, man. Right, let me show you the spacers. 21 next. The spacers. Ah, I love this. Right, here's your space. Yes, the lockets are still to come, but we're doing your silk. Now these are your bread and butter, guys. You are going to use these all the time. You are going to use these all the time. They're 5 mils and then you get 5 in a pack. No, no, you didn't. Dave, no, you can't. These are essentials. Dave, no, you don't. What's the previous price? Oh my gosh. He doesn't know what he's doing in there. He says, I do. You said clear. You said Volt Raid. Well, do you know how much a bottle of Lucasade is? £2.80. Right, they're gone. No, like a regular schmegular bottle. £2.80. Now, remember our collector who said about Sleeping Beauty with the carnelian? How about this look? That would have zhuzhed this up, wouldn't it? Oops. That's really nice, actually. That's really nice. How lovely is that, the carnelian? Now this is, guys, this is beautiful silver with gold over the top, with your Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. As a gorgeous connector, that would make for a beautiful little addition into your design. It would also make for And if you are a new jewellery maker, let me show you how easy it is to make a pair of earrings. It's my favourite little demo because it takes all of approximately 5 seconds. Is everybody messaging saying, David, come and say hello? They all want to see what you look like. He's shy. He's shy. Right, let me show you. This is how easy it is. Sorry, I said I was going to show you and then I didn't. So you literally open the gate, pop your component on, close. Oh, hang on, I put it the wrong way around. She says, oh, it's so easy. Just make sure it's the right way around. Pop that, close the gate, pair of earrings. No way, not at that price. Wow, do you know what you could then do? 1 carnelian at the bottom. That would be lush, wouldn't it? 1 carnelian at the bottom, £40 pair of earrings. That is really nice, isn't it? You're right, Dave just said the quality of the Sleeping Beauty is actually really good. It is, isn't it? The grade of it is really, really, really good. I know, we bought this from Mario about 12 years ago. Do you know who absolutely loves turquoise and carnelian together? The Italians. The Italians, they love a bit of carnelian and Sleeping Beauty together. Well done, loads of you flying in for that one. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as possible. Right, we're going to squeeze a bit more off. We're going to squeeze a little bit more off the price. Are you ready? Okay, let's do it. We're going to go lower. $14.99, amazing, absolutely amazing. $14.99 today. That looks fabulous. That's £30 then for the Sleeping Beauty earrings. That's amazing, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful? Like most days here on Jewellery Maker, I'd like to think that I look all right, TV ready. Today, the day my other half is in, I look like this. Of course I do. He's seen me look worse, to be fair. At the gym, I tell you what, I don't know. You know, you see these girls at the gym. I bet, 'cause you see those girls, right? They're like working out and they've got like eyelashes and stuff and they just look gorgeous. Yeah, little shorts on and that. And I'm like, I'm bright red, sweat. My hair goes curly, my hair goes like this. And I catch myself in the mirror and I'm just like, how do they look like that? And I look like this. Thank you, yeah, thank you, work that is, it's working hard. And also half the time I'm walking around like this going, I went too hard, I did too much. Honestly, I look my worst in the gym. If you ever see me in a gym, yeah, just leave me out of it. Right, let me show you next. I think this is 15. Connectors. Yeah, connectors, clovers, connectors. Ooh, these are actually really good because you can do, we always have makers saying, how do I make a 2-stranded look? So you know how I showed you how to do the 1 strand earlier? Basically, you're going to get a connector like this, take your thread through, and then do the same thing that we did with the crimp tube and the crimp cover with silver. Once, you can go round and do it on the other side, and then you do it twice, and then that's how you do your double strand. 2.6 grams of silver, that's a Laura silver. And there's a Laura sparkle here too, because this is white zircon. Is it Tanzanian? Oh, this is from... David just said, do I know who owns the Tanzanian deposit of zircon? Is it Mark Sol? It's Rio Tinto. I didn't know that. At $19.99, you get 2 of these. I did tell everybody that earlier, actually. I did tell everybody that you were a bright boy at the 1% Club. Right, are you ready? We are about to do the most amazing price point. No way, David. 2 for £10. That is so silly. Yeah, it's a pack of 2. Yeah, it's a pack of 2. It's not 1 for £10, 2 for £10. Yeah, he said if he'd have known that, he'd have gone to $14.99. Well, maybe we should have done that. Never mind, we won't have a domestic, shall we? Not again. Not on the telly. We're like Richard and Judy, aren't we? I'm Richard. At $9.99. No, we're not like them. We're not like them. Richard and Judy. They're still together, you know. I think they are. Oh, are they not? Okay, maybe they're not. One of my favourite things, have you seen in Gavin and Stacey when Nesta says about going to see Richard and Judy? So funny. Right, 2 for £10. They are flying out the door. They are flying out the door. Take advantage and grab that. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, somebody said, oh, I like that. I think you've earned that necklace. I think you've earned that necklace. Do you know what? Now I'm seeing all these components, and this is exactly what our guest designers say all the time. So if you buy a strand and a clasp, right, you can make the necklace that I made. But now I'm seeing all these extra components. Like if these were all in my stash, I tell you what I would have put in, that Sleeping Beauty, and I would have put in, I'd have done the carnelian with malachite. Yeah, I'm going to. I keep saying I'm going to get round to it. You want all black, don't you, David? Or all green? Okay. Love those. Check it out, 2 for £10. See, this is the thing. If you've got it all at home, if you've got it all ready to play with, then you can start working with. Now, in one more auction, we're going to do our lockets. Our lovely lockets. So, let me pop those back. They were 15, I think. So these are your lockets. You get to pick your colour, and you've got malachite, you've got your lapis. They look fabulous. So those are coming up in one auction, but before we go there, we've got a Panthier. We've got your Cartier inspired Le Panthier. How nice is that? We did a connection next door with our hats. She did a Panther collection. Beautiful. You could do, if you got the black spinel at the weekend, the Burmese spinel, how good would that look in the middle of the Burmese spinel? Friday we did, and Saturday actually, the Burmese black spinel. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? With the black. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So this is your Panthier, and it's like the door knocker style with a silver tassel. Now, I'll be honest with you, these are expensive to buy. Like, there's no two ways about it. You know, when we go to our suppliers and we look to buy these components, when we want to make these Panthier styles, they are expensive to buy. So if you were to look at our most expensive connectors and findings, the Panthier collections are going to be at the sort of top bracket. So the best time to buy them is when we do a sale. So we're about to go really, really low for this. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I think that is so expensive looking, right? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Never been low in price. Never been lower. Okay. What do you think, David, on our sister channel, a pendant like this, what do you think price-wise? $49.99. Well, today we're going to a brand new low for the sale. I think $49.99 as well. I think that's a really, it's how much? 4 grams. 3.9 grams of solid sterling silver. And it's so exquisitely made. It's so exquisitely made. Absolutely beautiful. Today, are you ready? Lots of you coming in on that telephone line. We are going to go. Never. Oh, I might have to get these. I might have to get these. $19.99. That's silly. That is no, I don't think we can make it for that price. That's less than what it costs to make. I'm just wondering if I can. Look at these. Oh, that is fabulous. Look at these. As earrings, gosh, they look so expensive. Now, I wouldn't normally suggest them as earrings because that's quite an expensive, you know, at our normal prices, you're probably looking at more like £80 for the earrings. But look at those. Hubba, hubba. Those are a bit nice, aren't they? Those are a bit nice. Oh my gosh, I'd love those earrings. Or if you've got the black spinel, make it into the black spinel necklace. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. This is your Cartier inspired Panther with your silver tassel. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. It's really popular. Yeah, the thing is, it's really, really popular, but it's quite difficult to get it for a good price. It's really quite expensive to make. That we can't even make it at that price. We can't even make it for this deal. How many do we have? They are flying out the door. They are absolutely gorgeous. Please do send in your designs on the Wall of Fame when you make these, because this is really high-end jewellery, and I have to kind of repeat the fact that this is not normal Jewellery Maker pricing. This is a sale today. It's a lot of silver. There's a queue, guys, for this. There is a queue. And if you make it to sell, don't put this on your jewellery store for £20. You know, you can sell this at like £70. It's so, and especially if you turn it into something amazing, absolutely beautiful. Now, you are going to need to, our phone lines are chocker for this. So if you could shop on the web or the app, that would be fantastic, because we are really, really busy. The reason being, like I said, they are inexpensive, and I'll show you all the way around so you can see. That's a full 3-dimensional panther, right? You've got these 2 anchor points on the back. I'd probably do a jump ring and then your shepherd's hook if I was going to make it properly. Or you could have that as a central focus in your black spinel from the weekend. That would be absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And this is, of course, it was sort of founded by Cartier. It was 1933? 1913 was when this very first appeared at Cartier. It was Jean Trousson. Jean Trousson. Do I sound French? It's my best French accent. Jean Trousson. Absolutely brilliant. So since 1913, this has been really, really popular at Cartier. It's still, to this day, incredibly popular. Make sure you check that out as quickly as you possibly can. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. There she is. Jean Trousson. Love those pearls. Love those pearls. Right. We've loads of you on that telephone line. Loads and loads of you on the telephone line for this. Lots and lots and lots of you checking it out. That's a huge amount of solid sterling silver. And it does move. So just to show you the articulation. And I like that because it's going to sit perfectly against the skin, isn't it, on the décolletage. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I think that is absolutely amazing. But there is a big old queue on that telephone line. So add that to your order. The thing is, because we've done such a busy auction, we're now going to do our star buy and melt down the phones again. Hold on the phone line. Whilst you're on the phone, ask about the star buy, because we're going to do that for you next. Good luck. It is time for your star buy. Hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I wanted to share with you because I've been telling you about this amazing designer. Her name's Camilla. And if you go to Camilla Jewellery, it's really, really good to get some inspo for your different makes. For instance, the carnelian necklace that we sort of demoed in the last showcase, have a look at this necklace here. You could create something sort of similar to that with your carnelian necklace. That's called the Berry Holiday necklace. But you could do something similar to that, couldn't you? And Rachel, it's lovely. Rachel Smith and I have been kind of looking at these pieces for inspiration, and we'd like to do a project like this, right? So you get a pearl section, and then your sort of exaggerated chain with a big clasp in the centre, and then look at this. That would work, wouldn't it? Or you could do it with lapis, or you could do it with. Or now you're a jewellery maker, so you could do it interchangeable. How good is that? So a little section of pearl, a little section of chain, and then you've got the option to put whichever colourway of your locket on. I thought that was really nice. I thought that worked really well. Now, you have got the option for malachite, lapis lazuli, black onyx, and mother of pearl. What are you going for? Maybe you're going to go for 2 because we're going to do something amazing for this. Okay. shall we take you to a great price? How about this? So this is your, and we get asked so often about lockets because you can put little pictures in here. You can put you could do like a little resin and put like little things in there. Of course I'd put a picture of you in there, David. Yeah. A funny picture. Yeah. Would you put a picture of me in there? Didn't sound very convinced about that. So this one's your mother of pearl. And that's silver. That's really, really well made. It's silver with gold over the top. Now get a price in mind. Oh, there we're at it. $29.99. I think that is a brilliant price. Is that our previous closing? All day long. $29.99 is brilliant. What if we got you under 20? Ah. What if we got you under £20? We rarely, and I have to kind of call a spade a spade. Moving into 2026, we are not going to be seeing silver prices like we have this year. We just can't, you know. It's gone up 86% this year alone. So I'm a collector, I'm a jewellery maker now as well. I am absolutely aware of the fact that in 2026, I am aware to expect higher prices for sterling silver. The prices we do at Jewellery Maker, we are in a bubble. We are in an absolute bubble here at Jewellery Maker in our prices. You know that, don't you? So $19.99 for all of this detail, you could engrave on the back. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? How about this next price? You can get 2 for £30. Absolutely brilliant. Now, Jacqueline, girl after my own heart, we joke about this regularly. Why don't you put your wedding picture in there? Jacqueline knows very well, David and I aren't married. He is, which is my favourite joke and his least favourite joke. People say, are you guys married? And I go, he is, because he hasn't had a divorce yet. So we've been together for 7 years, and it's really funny because it is funny. I find it funny because you don't find it funny. And our makers, right, whenever we do a show together next door, all the collectors, they go, Dave, when are you buying Steph a diamond? And it's so funny. They wind them up left, right and centre. So Jacqueline, that is top banter from you. I love that. Why don't you put your wedding picture in there? Yeah, why don't you, Dave? Right. I am only kidding. I did say to him yesterday, I am only kidding. I'm only doing it to wind him up. No pressure. Right, $14.99. Love that. Should we go again? Oh, yeah. Let's do another fantastic deal. This is silver. How much silver is it? Oh, my gosh. That is... Oh my goodness me. The building's going down. No, it's not. Somebody's got a drill out somewhere. At $12.99. Oh! At $12.99, we're going to find the driller. That is an amazing price. At $12.99, that's unbelievable, isn't it? That is amazing. Have a look at the different colours. Have a look at these amazing colours. That's, well, have I got a clock on screen? Are you going lower? Okay, right. If the driller happens again, we might drop my microphone because that's probably not very nice to listen to. And I'll do sign language for you. I think your sale today is mad, but in a great way, thanks. That's our Sally. Have we got microphone back in? Oh, there. $9.99 today. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is silly. That is a gemstone locket for $9.99. That is absolutely crazy. Dave says that's an apology because of the drilling, because of the young driller. At $9.99, that is an apology for the drilling. I'm so sorry about that noise, but you can get a great deal. That's our star buy, giving it away. Giving it away. That's a bracelet, 4 grams of silver. That's a bracelet's worth of silver for £10 today. Is that our normal pricing? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. At $9.99. Now the malachite's going to go first. I could have guessed that one. Then your mother of pearl. Then your lapis and your onyx are exactly neck and neck. But do you know what? You can get each colour for this price point. That is a present for Christmas. That's £10 and that is a brilliant silver and gemstone pendant. If you get multiple, you can interchange your looks, can't you? Which I think is a brilliant idea. At $9.99 today. Thank you for all your wonderful messages. Thank you for teasing David as well. I love that. At $19.99, sorry, at $9.99, that is absolutely fabulous. They all want him to come out and have a look. Hopefully he's going to do a show with us on Tuesday. We're hoping. Oh, do you? Oh, okay, maybe not. At $9.99 today. Don't blame you. I don't think Cherry let you back on, to be honest, after these deals, David. £10 today, absolutely fabulous. A huge amount of solid selling silver, a huge amount of gemstones as well. And you can use them in so many different mediums, you know, you can use them for all your different designs. Debbie says, my husband asked me 7 times in some beautiful settings. And I said yes, drinking a cup of tea that he made me in bed, and I knew he was a keeper. So you said no 6 times, Debbie. Wow. I don't think Dave would hang around for me. I don't think Dave would wait around for me for 6 times. He says he's asking me, well, really? Oh yeah, he's asking me once apparently. Debbie, that is so, I know, 6 times. Maybe he thought, oh, I'm going to ask her once more and that's it. I'm not going to ask her again. Our friends, they just got engaged this year. They've been together, I think, about 15 years. And people would say, oh, you're not going to get married? She goes, no, not anymore. He's lost it now and past it. He's missed his chance. I'm not marrying him now. At $9.99, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That is absolutely... Oh, is that him trying to do it quieter? Is that him? Is that his attempt to drill quieter? It's making it look like I'm trumping on the television, guys. Stop laughing. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me, guys. That is not me. I promise. That's the drill. Right. Hold the phone lines and well done. Can we do the... I wanted to do the, I don't know which ones that went back into. Can we do the Chakra? Number 19. Chakra. Because, again, yeah, these are really cool, right? So, this is really, really beautiful. What you do, I'm just going to sort the colours out. Solar plexus, heart, throat, third eye, and crown. Well, it depends on the day. So the idea about this, right, so these are the chakra colours. You've got your root, you've got your sacral, your solar plexus, your heart, your throat, your third eye, and your crown. And then you have this awesome carrier, which is solid sterling silver. And depending on, now if you're not into chakra, you can just pick your colour. That's going to match your outfit maybe. If you want to choose a different gemstone, that's also absolutely fine. But the idea is you kind of pick your stone that you want to wear and then you pop it into your gemstone cage, right? So I think I'm feeling throat chakra today. So I'm going to pop that in there. And then it's got a little lever arch so you can secure. And then there you go. You can wear your lapis then all day. I love these. Now, the thing is, they're quite expensive. The cages that they come in are quite expensive. Is that sale price? Oh, that's really good. What did we do them for when we did them on our sister channel? Do you remember? I think they were Gemora. All right, $29.99 we think. Today, you're about to get a sale price for this. Who do you know that loves chakra jewellery? Or obviously this is going to fit any 6mm gemstone that you have. Any 6mm gem that you've got in your collection, $14.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99 today. Absolutely love it. Beautiful. Pauline in Cornwall. Do we have? I think we've got pinch bales. Let me have a quick little look for you. I'm sure I saw a pinch bale. Let me have a little look. Ski. Oh, I like those Bucciarelli pieces, Bucciolate. We don't have any bales, I'm afraid, darling. We don't have any bales, but I'll let Roscoe know to put them in for next week. All right? 29. We've got some peg bales. That's probably about... Right, should we do this super fast? So this is a peg bale. So you can take your gem, 29. So if I just show you, that's how it works. So that's your peg bale. So you put a little bit of glue on the peg and then you pop it in and then you can create a pendant. Now, we're going to clear these. We've got a quick auction because we're going to very, very quickly do Bucciolate inspired piece. Ready? Previously sold at $9.99. Here are your 925 bead caps with a peg bale. Are you ready? About to get it for the most amazing deal. What? That is a very quick auction. Get out of town. $2.99 for silver components. Right, really, really quickly, we're going to do the Bucciolate pieces. I love these. I want to buy these. This is your, like, just put some jump rings together and make a pair of earrings. Buy two. So 2 in the silver. Look at that as a gorgeous pair of earrings. Right, Bex, New Year's Eve. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And so we've got the silver and the gold. Oh, okay. We'll do a quick auction. Coming up to the end of the sale show today. That hour's flown, hasn't it? Absolutely flown. Right. Ready? How about this? At $14.99, that's crazy. What, 4 or 3? So you can make the earrings for £30. Love that. I want to get those. Oh my gosh, the phone lines are going crazy. Right, there's only 9 left. 5 left. Be quick sticks for that. That's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 1 left. Right, get the gold. Honestly, make those earrings that you're going to need 3 jump rings and a shepherd's hook. And there you go. Gorgeous earrings. They look like £100 earrings. $14.99. Right, okay. Gonna match the price. Should be more because there's a lot of gold over it. Should be more because there's a lot of gold over it. That would look nice as well in the with the carnelian. Like that. Something like that. Choose a smaller one. Right. Good luck. Check that out. $14.99 today is absolutely brilliant. Add that to your basket as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing, isn't it? Fabulous. Should we do one quickie? One more quickie auction. Let's do number 4. Number 4, the Panther tassel toppers. Yeah, that's why we're going to do them. Right. This is a Laura silver. This is your Panther. If you're a cat lover, our cat is part Panther. Honestly, we've got the biggest cat you've ever seen. Well, it's not like one of those Mancoon ones, but it's huge, isn't he? We call him the Jaguar because he's so massive. He looks like a panther. And I always say I think he's part panther. But it's funny because he's huge, right? He looks like the most ridiculous. He looks like a little panther. He looks like a baby panther, but he's really, really scared of everything. So he's his leastly, he's least like a panther. He just looks like one. Right, you get 2 of these. $29.99. $29.99. 10.3 grams of solid sterling silver. Now, we are coming up to the end of our show. Thank you so much for joining us for our amazing weekend. They're back to the drilling. If you can hear me, Carol's got the winter weekend coming up for ya. We're going to go, I'm going to have a word that builder. Right, we'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Carol's got a weekend of wonderful deals, and we're about to turn into gem collector, so stay exactly where you are.